There we go. Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Hope everybody's doing all right. Let's see, we got a bunch of people in here. What's up, everybody? Let me first of all clear this up right off the bat, guys, with Chaotic Boss Rush. No, it cannot be soloed. You need a little help, but you don't need much. Yeah, I forgot to put on the 5-minute timer. So I was like, I'm just going to get on. But yeah, you can get to 99, no problem. The problem is that you have to kill the 99. So solo, think of it this way, guys. If you can do 10%, well, 10% every minute, it takes you 10 minutes to do 100% of its life. Therefore, if you have to kill the 99 and the 100 that way, that's 20 minutes. You might get close. Really close. If, of course, you've got Crimson. But once again, if you don't have Crimson or you don't have Shadow, then probably not. That's all I'm saying. So, like, technically you can solo it, yeah. But, like, who wants to sit there for 20 minutes? Because you're going to be right down to about a minute or 2 minutes left. Yeah, I believe you, Bravo, but I'm just saying. It's going to be a lot easier if you have, like, 2 or more people. Let's be honest. I mean, I got no problem running it. We'll run it. That's fine. Let me see here. I'm going to go to World 2. Let me reword it then. So, you can do it, but it's not efficient, is what I'm saying. There's no DPS needed for Chaotic 100. 100, it's called Blood Weapon. Like, you guys aren't... There's no DPS high enough to be able to kill it without using Blood Weapon. That's the point. You can't kill the 99 or 100 straight up. You have to Blood Weapon both. That's my point. There's no DPS. Like, you preferably... Like, I got enough DPS to get up to 99. No problem. But then once you get to it, you just want to swap over. So I made sure to do my shortcuts and stuff before I got on. Also, fun little factoid for you guys. Well, like the title says, yes. Like, fun little factoid is like... So I put in a suggestion forever ago in the main Discord. And apparently somebody replied to it yesterday. So, of course, I replied back to them. Just to find out that... a moderator told me not to comment in that section. Okay, all fine and dandy. I didn't. I get up this morning to the developer responded to me again. So, like what? The developer puts in a response to my stuff and then just decides, well, you can't comment in this section, so I'm going to have the last word. Like, what a fucking scumbag way to do it. I'm just saying. Like, you can't even post a suggestion without people trying to tear you down, apparently. Like, I had a conversation that was decent with the person in there. And then the mod pretty much comes up and says, for any of you guys who don't get the, because he made it out like I didn't know what I was doing. And clearly I posted it because other people had told me. So if you change to the other suffix, see, I'm so annoyed with it that I can't even find it. Oh, duh, it's right here. So what he's saying is not this one, but the other one. If you don't understand their simplistic one that they did now, then pretty much you're stupid. Is pretty much what the developer is telling me. If you don't understand this, you're dumb. So, no, it's not confusing. They took a simple thing, made it even more simple, and if you don't understand this, you're dumb. That's pretty much what they're saying. That they're not going to put scientific notation. Guys, read the title. We're going to be doing Helping Chaotic. Like, I just got on the stream. Let's kind of go through the motions first. Like, settle down. If it's going to be a big deal, we're just not going to do it. And at the end of the day, let me go ahead and post my name on here. So we can get some people in. I'll go ahead and pin it in the comments so then people can send me a friend request. Because at the end of the day, I play on a private server. If you play on console, you can't join a private server. Just keep that in mind. Just go ahead and post these. And there we go. They're both pinned to the top of the chat. Feel free to send me a friend request. Yeah, I mean, you can solo it, but it's a lot faster if you can do more than one person. And let's be honest, guys. If you're looking to get help in Chaotic, it's easier to be part of the solution than part of the problem, right? So, like, it's very simple. If you want to even be super duper lazy, guys, like, all you have to have is Blood Weapon and Dual Mastery and 2 weapons equipped. I don't even care what 2 weapons. As long as you have these 2 things on, just run it. Like, that's it. That's all you have to do, and you'll actually make it go faster. If you want it to take forever, well, don't use that. Alright, a couple people sent me a friend request, and they are accepted. Yes, and I accepted. Patience. If we don't have patience, I'm going to boot you out. Like, come on, guys. Let's not act like we're 2 and have no patience, please. Like, let's just relax. You're about 2 seconds away from me just banning you and moving on. Like, I'm not dealing with impatient asses today. I'm just not. If you're going to be impatient, I'm going to ban you. We're going to move on. I'm doing great, Jake. Thank you for asking. Like, we'll get to people. We're going to be running it. All you have to do is just read the title. It's obvious what I'm going to be doing. Like, come on. Like, I just got on stream. I'm kind of like, we're getting into saying hi to people, you know? Let's have the pleasantries, you know? Instead of, oh my god, he just got on, do it now. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Like, let's have a little patience, okay? Like I said, if you put on Blood Weapon and you put on the dual wield and you put on 2 weapons and just run that build, it's going to help. Like, it's going to help. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you want to get in as many runs as we possibly can, then do that. If not, well, if it goes and takes almost 20 minutes each time, that's what it takes solo. Obviously, I've got Bravo in here, is helping out to kind of speed this process up. But, like, I'm not even looking for you guys. You don't even need to run DPS, because, I mean, I can get to 99 on my own. It's the Blood Weapon after that that, like, takes time. So even if you just sit on a Blood Weapon build the whole time, it's fine. Sit with EXP relics. Gain some EXP while you're at it. Like, I'm not asking for much. Just like I said, literally just sit with Blood Weapon on and Dual Mastery. And have 2 weapons equipped. I don't even care what 2 weapons. And make sure you're swinging. You have to be swinging or Blood Weapon doesn't kick in. That's all. Like, as long as you have those 2 things, you're good. I don't even care what weapons you have. Doesn't matter. Well, of course it gives XP. Why wouldn't it? Every one of them give XP. That's why I said just equip it EXP relics. Might as well gain some XP, right? Hey, what's up, FaZe? How you doing? But yeah, I was actually smart in putting my shortcuts for this too, so I could be lazy. I keep forgetting. I'm always going into the menus and changing it out of just like muscle memory from doing it for so long. I'm like, you know, there is shortcut buttons. I could use them. Yeah, I'm doing Chaos Boss Rush, yep. Yeah, when in doubt, guys, that's what the title is. So I put Chaotic Boss Rush Help Day. Yep. We're going to be helping out. Also, it did post me now, guys. Another cool thing. I was able to post my live feed and everything in the main Discord because I have Junior Content Creator. My God, was it a process to get it. I had to fight and argue with them till no end. Finally, even after they closed my ticket, they told me no. See, like right here is Blood Weapon time. See? Once you hit, as soon as you hit 99, Blood Weapon. But yeah, so they ended up closing the ticket, denied me, and then I sent them a message saying how, like, their message in Discord says, you know, if you're 2 times the number of views, then they're willing to overlook everything it says, everything else. You needed 300 views on 3 videos to get Junior Content Creator. I had 3 videos that were about 3K each. I was like, look, dude, I'm 10 times the amount. Best talents, there's only 2 talents you need. Like, I mean, I can show you damage ones and I can show you the other ones, but I mean, this is just Blood Weapon, guys. Technically, all you really need is Blood Weapon and Dual Mastery. I mean, obviously, the delayed second hit and stuff and the attack speed does help. But pretty much I have the relics on for the sake of, like... Actually, I don't even think I have these last ones done. We don't? Okay, well, let's pop these on. Shows how long ago since it's been since I've done this. But I mean, really, if you want to do this, you only really need the very basic stuff, guys. You only really need the Blood Weapon and the Dual Mastery. And then equip weapons. But I mean, like I said, the delayed second hit and the attack speed does help. It does make it a little faster. And obviously, enchants on your weapon can help too. But now, if you're looking for my actual damage one, these are like the talents I have for that. I can show that after while we're running through. It's really not complicated, guys. It's very simple. So I say, everybody who's confused about it, I don't know why. You literally only need to click on 2 talents. You don't even have to select the rest, and you're fine. Like, it's not complicated. Oh, hey, grats, Kenny. That's awesome. That's funny. We were like right at the same time, Spout. That's cool. Grats, bud. That's huge. We both know it's huge, right? It's a huge thing. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, junior content creator was a nightmare to get with them. And if you're looking to get content creator, I'm going to tell you right now, for anybody who is looking to get content creator with these developers, don't even bother trying unless you have 5K subs. It's the first thing that they do. They'll first say, well, you don't have enough subs, you don't get it. Despite the fact that in the Discord it says otherwise. And if you point that message out to them, then they start trying to nitpick you on comments and likes. It's pinned right up in the top of the comments, guys. My in-game name. Pinned right in the comments. See, it's a lot faster with 2 people. Otherwise, it would be right down to the end. I would like to hope that people in here are using Blood Weapon, but by the looks of it, they're not. So, hey, we just don't get that many runs in. It is what it is. See, 5 and 250 is not enough. I'm in World 2. World 2. That way, then, pretty much anybody can join in World 2. If you don't have World 2 unlocked, you probably shouldn't be doing Boss Rush, right? When in doubt, go ahead, and the way to end up getting in this is to go ahead and send me a friend request, because I play on a private server. I'll go ahead and accept you, and as long as you don't play on console, go ahead and join me up on my private server in World 2. I'm going to double check, make sure, because we probably got, nope, we got nobody else. So you got, like I say, it's easy to just switch to that, like... Especially if you're a decent bit in the game, you're going to have multiple presets anyways. Like, set one of your presets to it. How to get best shadows, that depends on where you are in the game. I can't just say, go here and you get the best stuff. That's not how shadows work. It all comes down to your character rank. The higher your rank, the higher the base floor of shadows goes up. So, you want to get your player rank up. Which, when I say that, is this. Like my USR+. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Rebirth strengthens your DPS. Absolutely. Because think of it this way. I couldn't have 35-25 because every time I Rebirth, it raises the cap of everything up. That you can put more points into it. So this wouldn't be 35-25 unless I had 36 Rebirths. Like, it'd be a lot lower than this. Probably like 2,000 or something. Like, so it's adding more of this. You're pretty much, the reason why you're doing Rebirths is to get your Shadow Power Mastery or Weapon Mastery higher. That's literally it. It's literally the only reason you're doing it. It's kind of stupid, but it literally is the only reason you're doing it. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, me not even switching my build. Whoop. We're on Blood Weapon, though. See, right there, took a good chunk because people were using Blood Weapon. Good stuff. How to get Awakened? You know what? Look on my main page. I have a video that is 10 tips and tricks for stuff. Go and check out that video. You clearly need that stuff. It's going to help you out massively. And Awakened is you have to wait for a double dungeon in Leveling City and to beat the dude in the Leveling City. I go over it in that video in great detail. So check out that video. Ah, nice, Varsha. I hope they went well. I'll earn a lot of XP. It starts with trying to get a bunch of... you want to max out your EXP relics. Like, do that first. Before you even think about really pushing, like, rebirths or anything. But EXP is easy with the addition of all the world quests. Just go into, like, World 2 and World 3, grab all the quests, and then just pop some EXP potions and get your EXP build. And start popping them all. If you want to enhance it a little bit more... Get yourself a bunch of EXP runes, go into a dungeon, and pop them in there. Yeah, Varsha, we got it the last time I streamed. Oh, we're thinking we're going to do the little celebration stream tomorrow. So the missus is going to be on tomorrow with me. We might even have all three of us on. Might even have little JM in here. And Mrs. JM. Oh, you got to floor 500? That's big. Good stuff. Congrats. It's huge. Yeah, guys, keep in mind that, like, the accessory is crap. Yeah, exactly what Bravo is saying. Once you get the relic, leave the server, okay? Because this is what we're doing it for. You just need the relic. The accessory is garbage. So once you get the relic, back out, okay? It is soloable, yes. It takes a while. It's better with 2 people. But with 1, yeah, you can get down to like a couple minutes left. My name's pinned up in the top of the comments. Send me a friend request. As long as you don't play on Xbox or PlayStation, then you can go ahead and join my private server. I am in World 2. Yes, I am doing Chaotic. You sent the request? Alright, I'll go ahead and check. And I see a couple people send it to me, and I accepted it. You're all good to go. But yeah, just go ahead and join on my private server, World 2. What's up, Andreas? How you doing? Well, hop into World 2, like I say. Private server, and we're cooking. I did get Junior Content Creator, and my God, was it a nightmare to get. These developers have their heads shoved so far up their ass, they don't know what's going on. They really do. Like, it's not that, I guess it's kind of the developers more than anything. I can't blame support because support is going by the book to, like, what they want them to do. I'm doing good. Can't complain. But, like, it was such a process. Well, right now, like, we're going to run a few times through. There's no point in putting in all caps. Like, we'll get to people. You just got to be patient. There's no point in coming in for, like, what? 3 to 5 minute run and then leaving and coming back again. Like, let's run through a few times. Get people the relic. You know, because right now it looks like we have 1 person got it. I'm going to tell you right now, Kenny, the best thing to do for them is to make sure that you are set up for it. I had to go through and make sure that when you send it to them that you also send the Discord message, copy and paste it, the one that says you need 2 times the amount of views on 3 videos. And if you have that, then they're willing to overlook stuff. It's at the bottom of it. Make sure you copy and paste that to them. Because as soon as they see that you have enough subs, they're going to try to pull out the whole you don't have 5% comment and 5% likes. They're going to try to pull that shit on you. Put that message to them and slam it in their face. I also slammed it in their face too. I was ready. I sent them 3 links to 3 videos. We're definitely not doing desert today. There's no way, no how. It's going to be chaotic all day. There's no way, no how we're doing desert. Desert is stupid easy, guys. Like, desert got nothing new. We're definitely not helping in that. It's probably going to be chaotic all week. Definitely not helping in desert. You can't. That's the point. I sent them to link to 3 recent videos from the top 3 creators from this game, and none of them had 5%. I also then sent them a link to Mr. Beast's video that he didn't even have 2%. And I said, you guys know you wouldn't deny him if he was looking. And keep in mind, Kenny, the only thing, you don't get anything in game for junior content creator if you're thinking you do. They give you nothing. They give you absolutely nothing for junior content creator. The only thing that's good about it is that you can post your videos and your live streams and stuff like that in the main Discord. That's what you're doing it for, which is what I wanted anyways. When in doubt, you're probably on the Discord anyways. Send me some messages if you're having a hard time. I'll guide you through it. It's a nightmare. These guys, they don't know what the hell they're doing. They really don't. I mean, like I said, they completely closed out the ticket and denied me. I sent this person a message on it with the whole pasted message again and said, look, you need 300 views on 3 different videos, or double that would be 600. I said, I have like about 3,000 videos on the 3,000 views on each one of the videos you're looking at. It says that you're willing to overlook everything if you have enough views. That's when the person said to me that they apologized that they hadn't seen that. It's like, then what are you doing? If you didn't see how many views that I had on my videos, what you're instantly telling me no? And keep in mind, this was over 28 hours later when this guy replied back to me. Like, he first was talking to me and then said he had to talk to his supervisors, and then 28 hours later, he got back to me. So, their support and their developers are just, their heads are buried up their ass. Like I'm telling everybody, just, my name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Weapon's still meta. There was no way Weapon wasn't going to be meta. My name's pinned up in the top of the comments. As long as you don't play on console, go ahead and send me a friend request. And then join me in World 2 on my private server. Once you guys get the relic, hop out of the server. If people don't get out of the server at some point, I'm going to have to kick everyone out just so I can join my own server. Because if I can't join mine, I'm shutting it down and kicking everybody out, and then I'm hopping back in it to reopen it again. So, once you get the relic, get out of the server. Like, I can't stress that enough. And if you're in the group and you're running this group, as soon as you get it, get out. Like we see right now, we're at 5, which means 1 person got it. Like, I'm pretty sure one of these other people have it. Accessory doesn't matter, guys. The accessory is crap. So it comes down to just the relic. You get the relic, get out the server, get out the group. I mean, I can show you what I'm running. Absolutely. We can go through that real quick. So, title. Well, actually, like right now, I'm actually running just Blood Weapon build. Just so you know. So, this isn't going to really show much. Give me a sec when we restart this. We'll do one more of these and then we'll bail out. Win streams? I try. But, like, after I reset this, I'll show you my regular build. Like, as far as Blood Weapon, I mean, technically, I guess I could switch to this. This is what I use in the, I forgot to switch to this, but let's be honest, this Blood Weapon build, it doesn't even matter. It really doesn't matter. We'll go ahead and save, though. Why not? Sure. But, like, Blood Weapon's straightforward. There's nothing hard about it. There's two talents you're using, and everything else doesn't matter. Like, that's Blood Weapon. But yeah, we'll do one more after this, and then we'll head back to the lobby and pick up some people again. You're 1 week behind right now? Yeah, I mean, We're going to be running it, like I said, all day, and probably even running it the next couple of streams on stuff. I don't know what keep in mind, if we're doing the little celebration one for 1K views tomorrow, keep in mind that it's going to be kind of like playing with the misses, so don't expect us to just do chaotic. That's not going to happen. Like, it's also an extra stream for the week, so keep that in mind. So it's going to kind of be a little different platform than usual. All right, Kenny. Good luck, bud. Good luck. All right, so let me go ahead and switch this. Okay, so obviously this, like I said, is the one that comes from 550, Infernal Castle. Then, of course, sub one. Got Returner. Which, actually, I wonder if the other one is better now. It is. Okay, so that one's a little bit better. Relics. This obviously is the one from... I'm not adding anyone. My name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Feel free to send it to me. I'm not going to be typing all day, guys. So as long as you don't play on console, my name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Send me a friend request. Once I add you, you can join on my private server. I'm in World 2. Like I said, as long as you don't play on console. If you play on console, it's not going to let you join a private server. And then there's these other three. Then obviously weapon, you know, is this one that just came out. Matter of fact, let me see if I can level it here. It's 683 right now. Skill. Like, let's be honest, if you're not using Shadow Break, then why are you bothering with a skill? And then accessories. There's what we're using. But yeah, that's the build. Not much has changed, to be honest with you. Not much has changed at all. It's pretty much the same thing that it has been. The time for tomorrow's stream, it's probably going to be the same time. It's probably going to be a 9 to 3 type of thing. 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. Probably the same time. Yeah. I like to kind of stay consistent. Alright, I see you guys sent me a friend request. A couple people did and accepted. You guys are good to go. Best trick to grind dust? Oh, let me go ahead and switch here. So the best way to grind dust is pretty much have two weapons with like your loot aspect and loot on them maxed out. You essentially can dual wield or you can single wield if you want. Have a ton of drop chance on it and go do dungeons. You also can do storms too. But storms, you gotta wait for them to come up. Dungeons are always up. That's the best way to farm dust. You also, to be honest with you, for legendary dust and stuff, I was actually like AFKing Infernal Castle too is a great way to get legendary dust. You can run that same type of stuff on it. And just make sure that you have the AFK mode turned on so it'll automatically go through the portals. As long as you have 525 reach, you have enough range to be able to solo, like not have to move on every one of the maps. And you can just stand there. Set on an auto clicker and have a good time. Let me go ahead and see. Yep, accepted. Gotcha. To be honest with you, my EXP setup might not even be accurate right now. Like, I usually worry about my EXP setup just before the next update. What's up, Mandara? How you doing? I mean, I can show you what I was using, but, like, it's probably not accurate. Like, I still gotta level some of them up. I haven't worried about it a ton, because there's no point in it. I mean, I'm maxed, so... But yeah, I mean, obviously I have to level those up. You know, I think Actually, I don't even think we have enough EXP relics to even equip every slot. Obviously, there's your accessories. I probably could even get the better weapon now, but I've been lazy. Then title and just basic stuff, doesn't matter. I am in World 2. World 2. Sorry if you guys hear the furnace kicking on, but Unfortunately, it's loud and I need heat. So, sorry. That thing is loud, though. And I'm a ways away from it. That's how much my mic picks up. It's crazy. What's up? How's it going? And for all of you who are... Because I see we got a lot of new faces in here. If you could go ahead and hit the like on it. And go ahead and sub. If you can hit the sub button for me in YouTube. And if you set up the bell notification, it'll let you know when I go live again. And when I also put out some videos. It massively helps me, guys. At this point, we got to get 5K subs in order to even get content creator. Because I'm pretty sure they're not going to do anything for me otherwise. But yeah, subs massively help. If you're watching me on Twitch, follows on there. They're free for you, but it helps me a lot. Alright, so we're going to leave out after this one, guys, so don't bother resetting. Okay? And we'll go pick up some new people. So if you're standing by that NPC, then you're probably in good shape. Keep in mind, though, if that server's full, I'm going to have to kick people out so I can get in. Official, listen. You just got to listen, bud. You got to listen. I said after this run I was going to. I said it at the end of the last run. Trust me, just... For 5 minutes now, I've said it like about 3-4 times. Just relax, guys. Relax. And if you don't have time, then how do you have time to do runs? If you only have a few minutes, then how do you have time to run it? Right? Well, if I can't get into my own lobby, I'm going to have to kick everyone. That's how that works. I should be able to. Yeah, it's loading me. We're good. We're good. I'm just saying, once you get the relic, guys, get out of the server, okay? Just like leave the party when we're running and get out the server. That's the best thing you can do to help everyone out. Why am I not... Come on, stupid controller. What are we doing here? Ugh. Sorry about the beeping, guys. We're seriously going to do this. Here we go. There we go. 10 years later. Just make sure if you're AFK and you're on a blood weapon build. Let's not be lazy. Be a help, not a hindrance. The more people that have blood weapon build, the faster we get this done, guys. Alright, had 2 of you in there. Okay, why are we getting 2s of everybody? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just make sure now, because now I don't have Bravo with me, so make sure. If you can't join, then you're too damn slow. I don't know what to tell you, bud. It's first come, first serve. That was a bunch of new people this time, too. Yeah, we'll run 2 groups. If for nothing else, run with Bravo. Run with Bravo, guys. Because Bravo's going to be running too. Like, look, I'm not promising spots to people. There's too many people for it. Yeah, I'm definitely in my private server. Yeah, World 2. I mean, I'm not right now because I left. Alright, later, bud. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, somebody else is doing runs too. I don't know what to tell you. I can't make promises to be like, oh yeah, by the way, you're definitely going to get in, even though you're going to be completely AFK. Like, come on. Then when you get the relic, you're just going to be sitting in there freaking killing us anyways. Like... Gotcha. Yeah, people got to make sure once they get the relic that they're out. It is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, and then Bravo's sitting there with not even filled slots. Like, run with Bravo, people. Like, Bravo can do the same thing as I can. He's trying to kind of take the congestion off from this. Oh, nice, Xavier. Last time I saw you, you were 14, if I remember right. So you, like, doubled it. Sick. Good stuff, bud. Good stuff. You're cooking. I do have a Discord server. It should be right down in the... should be right down into the messages of it. But, I mean, I can go ahead and send a link to it if you want to. I just make it easy for you if you want. Bam. There you go. Right, Varsha. Right. You can't get alpha, guys. Alpha was for all the alpha testers. Was what it was for. You can't get that bit anymore. I kind of forgot to change a little late there. Just keep in mind, though, guys, if I'm the only one using Blood Weapon, this is going to be very long runs. They're going to be 20-minute runs. Shadow Break skill comes from leveling City. There's 2 that come from leveling City Dungeon, or you can switch it with the Solo Rune. Any dungeon. It's going to give you Crimson Oath, and it'll also give you Shadow Break. But Shadow Break, keep in mind, it's a 0.05% drop chance. So you're going to need a lot of drop chance to get it. No, there's not going to be AFKing in Rush, guys. Because once you get the relic, it's best to leave. Then we know. Yes, Blood Weapon and Dual Sword. Like, if for nothing else, guys, like, I'm making this very simple for you. If you're going on runs with me, you don't have to swap between builds. Just stay on a Blood Weapon build. Don't have any, like, you don't need to worry about DPS. I've got it. Just stay on a Blood Weapon build. That's it. And these will go a lot faster. Otherwise, these are going to take almost 20 minutes per run. At the end of the day, I've already got all this stuff. If you guys want to go slow, that's up to you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. To be honest with you, any game, none of the modes give enough. They just don't give enough dust. That's the problem. Like, 250 isn't crap. They need to be giving thousands at this point. Like, it's stupid that they don't. Let's be honest, you're always going to have so many cores that you don't know what to do with them. But you end up having to use cores and using tickets because you can't farm dust fast enough. And I did a test the other day on my days off. I wanted to see which one was faster, either farming ultra mode and stuff or farming up tickets. Because obviously both of them you have to end up doing a little farming outside of it because you'll have to farm cores. You have to farm mythic cores from this for the sake of the tickets. Or if you're going to do this, then you have to farm the tickets also. So either way. Yes, I can show my relics. But in my train of thought where I was at, guys. So I did it, and to get enough tickets, these are my relics. This is drop chance. You do know I'm not on a DPS build. I am on a Blood Weapon build right now. Like, it's not going to help you much. But, like, I'm going to say this. It took me 16 minutes to be able to run Desert enough to be able to do the 2 levels worth of relics. It took me 16 minutes to get enough tickets to level it up twice to MR+. It took me 20 minutes to get enough dust to be able to level them up that way. Now we also have 6 times Desert, which means now it literally got 3 times more faster. So in other words, grab yourself a little bit of cores in Ultra mode, and then just farm tickets and level up your relics with tickets. Don't try to farm the dust. It's a waste of your time. It's going to take you massively longer. Which the fact that it takes massively longer that ways shows how fail they are on the fact that they don't give you enough dust. Just like I originally said. Hey, good morning, Peak. How you doing? Where do you get Winter Bell? Winter Bell comes from, if I remember right, that one's 100. Wave 100. In Infinite Winter. And hey, what's up, Jay? I mean, if you're wondering about my other relics, it was alright. I mean, it was nice and stuff during the holidays, but I'm glad it's done. I really am. Like, this is my DPS relics. Like, we got this stuff, and then these. Yeah, it's nice to spend time with the family and stuff on holidays, but the problem is, it's a massive amount of work. Like, I feel like I've been going 2-3 weeks straight without even a second to breathe, you know? Yeah, I mean, it is nice that they make it that easy to get tickets. And let's be honest, it's even faster now. If you want to do the AFK method with Desert. Like, the times 6 is nice. It is. That's really nice. So you're not doing too bad on time, guys. It's not too bad. See, that's another problem, though, with Boss Rush is the fact of, like... Well, my stats is weapon build. So, weapon, 450... So, pretty much you put 450 in speed, you max out weapon mastery, you dump everything left in reach. That's it. But the problem is, yeah, like, the fact that it costs more tickets to reset it than you actually get on the run, I think, is a really big miss by the developers. I'm not looking to gain tickets out of doing Boss Rush, but I'm at least looking to break even. And with their whole fiasco with the suggestion bullshit page, and their whole treating people like they're stupid, we're not going with stupid stuff. Okay, Joan. Like, let's, at the end of the day, let's act like we're actually grown. Okay? Let's move on. Or I'm just going to ban you and that'll be that. Consider yourself warned the first time. I won't warn you again. Like, yeah, they need to make it to where you at least break even. Like, if I gain 50 and then it costs me 50, I'm 100% fine with that. Welcome back, Kenny. Yes, hello, Joan. And hello, Hunt. How you doing? If you do a team and do another one, the talents don't change? I don't know what you're talking about there. Oh, sorry. Me with my head up my ass. I'm not used to this swapping stuff. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. I get to talk and I don't pay attention sometimes. That's my bad. We still got plenty of time, though. Now we switch to the blood weapon. There we go. We're just going to do it until people leave. Like, I'm not going to just, like, do this until, like, nobody has the relic. At the end of the day, guy, as soon as you get the relic, leave out of the party, guys. Because I'm going to keep this up. And then once we get down to about 3 people or so, like me and, like, a couple others, then we'll go ahead and reset. But once you get the relic, please get out of the party. And leave the private server. Yes. If you already have the stuff, Master, then yes, you need to leave. Like, you're not... We don't have time for people to farm up cores and dust. No, we're not doing that. If you're looking to farm cores and dust, get out. Like, come on, guys. We have massive, massive amounts of people that need this relic. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be a steady flow of people, like, nonstop. See, part of it, too, is, Kenny, you're talking about shorts. Shorts are different. Shorts, they're going to expect you to get way more than 1K views. It is not easy to get any game. It is not. I had to fight and fight and fight with them, and they kept denying me, and then all of a sudden nothing changed in between and I got accepted. They're a bunch of bumbling idiots. If you're banned, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to help you? I can't do anything to help you. Yeah, I'm not working for Roblox. Like, I'm just a content creator. The cores are only used to level up relics once they get to a certain level. That's it. That's all mythical cores are used for. That's it. Alright, we're going to make this the last run, guys. We'll go ahead and go pick up some more people after this. But make sure when you get the relic, you leave the server. Last I knew, Kenny, like, shorts have to be an astronomical amount more. Yeah, I dumped some in because I was climbing up to level my weapon up, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing some stuff. Like I said, now that the holidays are out the way, I can do a little more. Definitely. Yeah, like, take for example, Kenny, for like, getting the ability to get paid on YouTube, right? So, like, you need, like, 1,000 hours or... No, I think it's, like, 3,000. You need, like, 3,000 hours worth of people watching. With shorts, you need, like, 1,000,000 hours of people watching in order to get partnered with them. That's the difference. You go from 3,000 to 1,000,000. Like, trust me. That's why I don't know how people do it with shorts. I really don't. How do you get EXP in the guild? Just do stuff. Do dungeons, do anything and you're getting XP. Just play the game. Just pretty much play the game. But yeah, shorts, that's why I say I'm not a huge fan of shorts. I'm just not. But, I mean, that's my own personal thing. Okay, so it's literally, like, 10 times worse than what I thought it was. So, yeah. Do I want to get 10 million views? Or did I want to get... I forget what the view was on the other one. It wasn't too much. Long format videos was a lot shorter, though. A lot easier to do. That's... I mean, to each their own. If you want to do the short method, well, then it is what it is. I mean, they just, at the end of the day, they try to, like, get you to do literally millions times more. I just don't see how I could do that. Well, if you didn't beat the statue, that's why you got to beat everything. You got GM rank Shadow. There you go. Yeah, I'm telling you, like... Shorts for gaming formats are good once you're established. And this is just my opinion. Yeah, of course I remember you, John. Come on. John, Johnny. Heck yeah. Two Johns don't make a right, huh? But, like, in my own personal opinion, I think that, like, doing the short method for video games is way harder to get, like, partnered with YouTube or anything like that because you need an excessive amount more. Now, if you're just putting out, like, fun comedic videos and stuff like that, that's fine. Or, if for nothing else, Kenny, put out a long-form video, take the key points of it, and make shorts of it. And do both. Do that. That's what a lot of people do. And to be honest with you, I need to probably start doing that myself. I hate doing shorts. All we're doing is pretty much chaotic. Probably all day. GN, so I don't know what to tell you. If it was last week, like, we were cooking through desert all week. I did probably 20 plus 30 hours of it. Like... So the best way, yeah, is to make a long video, post it, like, usually a long video, you want it to be usually 5 to 10 minutes. And then take like some key points of it, like a little tip or trick or something, and post that as a short. So essentially break it down into shorts. You also, when you stream, you can do a bunch of shorts of your stream too. In the perfect world, if I had time, that would be what I would do, in my opinion. I would do that. Because then you're getting the most bang for your buck out of your content. You're making one video, but you're getting it seen through multiple things, you know? All right, I see a couple people added me, and you are accepted. And like I tell everybody, as long as you don't play on console, you can go ahead and join me on my private server. I am in World 2. Yep, hit 1K. Yeah, last stream I did that. Heck yeah. Good stuff, huh? I had to fight and fight and fight, but I got junior content creator. I mean, it's worth a shot, Kenny. I'm just... It ultimately comes down to how much time do you have, you know? It's ultimately up to you, but I think that shorts is not the way. I really do. But once again, it's just my own personal opinion. If that's what you want to do, then... Alright, so we're going to go ahead and leave, guys. What's my dream? I don't really have dreams. I've accomplished stuff. I have a happy, good family. I have a great kid. Great wife. What more can I want? I'm happy. That's... A lot of people don't even get that. What's the point in a dream and more of that? As long as you're happy. You know? One good thing that came out of it, though, Kenny, for the fact of me trying to apply for junior content creator, they changed the requirements for content creator, by the way. And it's because I freaking nailed them for it. They changed it. So when you look into the Discord, it's not 5% likes and 5% comments anymore. It's 2% likes and 0.5% for comments now. Yeah, I'll have to show you my stuff when I get in. Because I'm not going to make these people wait. Yeah, they actually did change it. Because it was. Like, I saw it and then I gave them a big hassle about it and they changed it. Alright, I see we got 2 of King in there. There we go. But yeah, they changed it because, hey. It still sucks that I can't get it. Like, they let me know, like, that it was changed. And then, of course, they had to make sure to let me know, oh, by the way, you don't have 5K follows, so you still don't apply. I was like, dude, fuck you. Like, whatever. Once again, the way to join me is to send me a friend request. My name is pinned in the top of the comments. As long as you don't play on console, you can join my private server. I am in World 2. When we leave out of here, we pick up people. We run it like 5-6 times. We run it until a bunch of people get the relic. See, one person didn't even get in. Yep, you can see my relics. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll even put them in order for you. And then keep in mind, I've got 3 more after too. So if you want to take a screenshot or whatever the case may be, feel free. Yeah, if you don't have 5K subs, they're pretty much like go pile salt in your ass. And there's the last 3. Yeah, they're not fun to work with. They're just not fun. All right, Bravo's going to reset his group soon. So keep in mind, guys, if you're sitting there, Bravo also is running people. Bravo Company is their name also on there. You can't miss it. But like Bravo's running people too. We're doing chaotic is what we're doing. Just like what the title says, guys. But yeah, they'll give you a runaround, Kenny. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it. Lapo, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Oh my god, unfortunately you're a bot. But hey, thanks for the follow, bot. Bye-bye. Ban. Send me a friend request? Alright, I am on it. I see we got a couple people send it to me. Accepted. There we go. We got another follow. Koi, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Let's go. I did. I accepted everybody who was in there. Oh, I see there's another one. Got that one too. There we go. All good to go. Can't see chat on stream for YouTube. Let me see. It's definitely there. It's definitely there, Bravo. I don't know what to tell you, but I'm like looking at it right now. It's right there. It's all here. Your worst rank is M+. That's nice, though. You're doing all right. Yeah, like I told you, if you get to A, you can start doing Infernal Castle. If your whole team is A's, you can do Infernal Castle. Like, you're probably fine. Of course I remember you, Seed. Welcome back, buddy. Why can't you join? It could be server full, too, John. It might be server full. Yeah, I said I remember you. Yeah. Come on, guys. I'm not that old yet. Yep, accepted. Anybody who sent me a friend request is accepted. Oh, thanks, Seed. Yeah, we did that last stream. Good stuff, huh? Trebi, I accepted you, bud. You're good. You're good. Just keep in mind, there's a little bit of a server delay, guys. That's called streaming. Like, it takes 5-10 seconds, okay? Be patient. I accepted you. If you say to add you or something, or that you sent me an invite or a request, I mean, I go over and grab it. Oh, there you go, Seed. Nice. Nice. It's good stuff. That's because not everybody's going to put a blood weapon build on. I can say it till I turn blue in the face. Guys put on a blood weapon build. Like, at the end of the day, I can tell people till I turn blue in the face, but not everybody's going to do it because that's just people. All you have to do is have on blood weapon, dual mastery, equip any 2 weapons in the game. And I literally mean any 2 weapons in the game. This is literally the only 2 things you need. And this will go faster. If you're going to do stuff like not swing and just stand there, then this is why it takes longer. If you're swinging and put on auto swing and you have those 2 talents on, we will get this done faster and we'll be able to do more. Got to floor 555. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I don't worry about leaderboards. I care less. What level it is when your shadows don't attack the same character? Oh, it's, let me show you. You're looking for Shadow General is what you're looking for. And that is 375. That's when they split targets, bud. Right there, Austin. Yep, 375. It's a good one. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes people forget it. It happens. I know when, like, it's shadow meta for a long time and then it switches up to weapon meta. Oh, my goodness. Before they put in that, like, you would auto swing in between areas, I would constantly forget to re-click this. Now it's like you have it on. It'll keep it on when you load in other screens. So that's helpful. Because, man, I forgot all the time. I really did. Yeah, no problem, Austin. You're welcome. That happens. It's fine. Like, seriously, though, you only really need those 2 talents. And like, you're good. So just dual mastery and blood weapon. I mean, you can get Vorpal's soul and attack speed to make it swing faster. But, I mean, if you just have blood weapon, dual mastery, and 2 weapons equipped, relics don't matter. Title don't matter. Like, just literally those 2 talents equipped and 2 weapons equipped, and you're fine. Like, that's all you need. And you'll literally make this process go faster. Because, I mean, I can solo it, no problem. But, like, I'm going to use most of the time to do it. Yeah, I can see you in chat, Nix. Sorry, I didn't see you way up there. I mean, chat's going kind of fast, to be honest with you. It's so annoying to rebirth when there's no more infernal quests. That's why you do world quests. I say grab all of World 2, grab all of World 3 quests, go into a dungeon with using EXP runes into a red dungeon, and pop them all. Or pop as many till you're capped, you know? And then reset. It's not bad. No, I'm seeing your chats. That's why I'm replying to them. Oh, you already finished all of it? Well, it shouldn't be that bad then. Nope. See, I hate this having to switch in between shit. I really do. Well, that means you didn't finish all of it. If you're at 29, that's not finishing all of it. 36 is cap. So you're still like 6, 7 off. What we're doing right now is Chaotic Boss Rush. And like I say, is long as you don't play on console, because you can't join a private server, my name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Send me a friend request, and then you can join me in World 2. No, I'm not done on my... Why would I be... There's no way I'd be done on my shadow upgrades. I would have stayed up all night to do that. I'll get those later. Like, come on. Shadow's not even close to meta right now. I'll worry about that later. Seed, what are you saying that for? Get out of here with that shit. Anybody knows, and if anybody who doesn't know, you do that 6-7 shit in here, it's a guaranteed ban. You talk about it, I ban you. You try to use it in some kind of funny way, I ban you. You even so much as type it, and I ban you. I will only warn you once, I will not warn you again, and it's a permaban. Move the fuck on, Seed. I won't say it again. Who gives a shit if I said it? Move on. It's not a word, it's a number. Just move on. We don't have time for stupidity. We don't. You want to say stuff like that and act like a child, go somewhere else where somebody might give a fuck. Go run yourself off from a short pier. Like at that point. Go walk off a cliff. You'll be doing everyone a favor. Like that's the way I look at it at that point. If that's your mentality, the world's a better place without it. Like seriously. We're not getting into it, Nix. Move on. I was going to say, I already had that on. There we go. It was on. I don't know. Blood Weapon just feels so slow to me. It just doesn't feel good. I wish they would stop relying on, like, the developers would stop making it to where, like, Blood Weapon is a thing. Like, let us just be able to kill this shit. Hey, Morning Killer. What's up, bud? Why does it look so different? Nothing looks so different. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it is pretty slow. I wish they would add like a 2x speed or something. Yeah, absolutely. Stormbreaker is where you can farm resources and stuff. So, pretty much what I said about this update, Toxic, is it's a lot of good quality of life stuff. You can't deny that. Like, there's good quality of life stuff. There's good storage increases. But at the end of the day, not giving us really anything extra to do besides just grind busy work. It's good quality of life, but quality of life should be added to something on top of it. It shouldn't just be quality of life. Because people are going to think exactly what I think. When all you do is quality of life, it's lazy. It's just lazy. It's much needed, but it's lazy. It doesn't matter, Seed. Move on, for fuck's sake. I don't like to ban people, but I have no problem with doing it. Just keep that in mind. It depends on what you're building, Mike. Like, if you're in the beginning of the game, you're early on, you should be doing a shadow build. Well, I mean, technically, they did give us new content, right? It might not be the content you like, but they didn't give us any, like, direct progression content. But they did give us, at the end of the day, grinding tokens is content. I mean, I know you don't want to hear that, but grinding tokens, grinding tickets, stuff like that, it's content. It's lazy content is the point that I'm saying. Quality of life stuff, like, I'm the first person to advocate for quality of life. Like, I like the quality of life they gave us. I really do. Don't think that, like, I'm bashing it in any way whatsoever. But, like, if all you're going to add is stuff like token grind, people don't like just a token grind. Give us just a little something else, you know? Ah, nice. There you go. Player XP. I don't know if you're going to be first. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you did get up there. Nice. You're cooking. You're cooking. I like it. Yeah, a lot of people have been doing dungeons because of the tokens, right? Kenny, this isn't even putting on EXP stuff. You know that, right? This is just half-ass stuff. Yeah, exactly, Peak. Like I said, I'm not going to complain about quality of life. I like quality of life stuff. I really do. I really do. But, like, you can't just do that. Especially when the quality of life that you add is just boring, monotonous grind. Add some kind of, like, even if people got, like, one new relic or something that gave them more damage to push something, I think people would have been okay. I mean, if you want, I don't know if people are waiting or not. It's up to you. I see somebody else send me a friend request, and it is accepted. There was no Titan, and now you're sad. I got you. I would assume Toxic on max DPS. Like, I can't get anything else. Like, all of the upgraders for weapon damage, I maxed them all. I'm telling everybody, we're running Chaotic Boss Rush. If you want to get in on it, as long as you don't play on console, because you can't join a private server, my name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Send me a friend request. Once I accept it, go ahead and join in World 2 on my private server. Once you guys get the relic, leave the party and leave the server. I can't stress that enough. If I find out people are just running this for the sake of just cores, I'm going to kick you off my friends list. Like, come on. Just get the relic and leave and move on. The accessory is crap. Don't worry about it. Once you get the relic, move on. Well, that's because you're new, Austin. What do you expect? It takes a while to start getting relics and getting them cooking. Yeah, pretty much, Peak. Pretty much. Pretty much. Well, that's what you got to say, Nix. I got to keep saying it because people keep not doing it, right? Because y'all know just as well as I do, out of 5 people in this group, somebody had to have gotten it by now. Or actually, no, we haven't even run it once yet. Never mind. Scratch that idea. It's all blurring at this point. But, like, when I went into this main server, it was pretty well almost full. And you know not everybody needed it. Yeah, all of my stuff is MR Plus, of course. Of course. I don't know why. If you don't have the nitpick stuff done, that's why. Very motivational, right? Yeah. Motivational speaker, yeah. You got the Warren token, yeah. It takes a while, Austin, to get stuff. For Mythical Dust Farm, which mode do I prefer? The answer to that, none. I don't do any. Because I proved that Mythical Dust farming is 100% pointless. What is my DPS? It's right there. No, I mean, that's for Blood Weapon. I don't know what it is. Don't even buy the Dust Bundle. No, you don't need to. At the end of the day, you run enough of Ultra Boss Rush to get yourself a bunch of cores. Or whatever the case may be. Get a bunch of cores, okay? Dust is irrelevant. Get a bunch of cores, level them up, and then once you get to the point to where you run out of stuff, use tickets. Because I did a little experiment the other day. It took me 16 minutes to run through Desert to get enough tickets to upgrade a relic up 2 levels to get an MR+. It took me 20 minutes to run Boss Rush to get enough dust to level a relic up to MR+. Now on top of it, we have 6 times speed in Desert, which took that and made it even faster. Therefore, if you're looking for the fastest speed on leveling up relics, it is do Desert. Or, I mean, if you want to do dungeons, you can. But if you want a lazy way, do Desert, get enough tickets, level them up with tickets. Do a little bit of Boss Rush to get yourself cores, and then just forget about it. Farming Mythical Dust is 100% pointless. 100% pointless. That's why I keep saying they need to up the amount that we get. Don't destroy stuff, Austin. You need it for relics later on once they get up to a higher tier. Don't destroy them. Yes, because you don't need dust. It bypasses the dust. You just need the cores and the tickets. So like I said, don't farm. Don't farm for that. I have no requests that are in there. So if you sent me a request, it had to be accepted already. I have none. Like literally, guys. None. So, yeah. I accepted you. You're good. You know what? Don't be calling people stupid. Move on. Austin is a new person. Don't even, Seed. That is just absolutely rude at that point. They are a new player. Like, you're not going to be insulting people. That's ridiculous. Move on. Yeah, it's just cores is all you need, Nix. Just cores. That's it. Cores and then just use tickets. And like I said, I tested it out because I'm like, look, I got a lot I got to do. And it's kind of a pain in the ass getting to that point of getting that stuff. So I was like, okay, I need to see like what I can do at this point. And what's going to be the fastest. So that's why I kind of experimented it. But like I said, it's literally 4 minutes faster for me to do Desert to get the tickets. And that was with doing like what, the 3 times that we had. Now I've got 6 times, so it's going to be even faster. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's why I tested, because I was like, man, this sucks. Like, the dust just sucks getting it, right? And not to mention, you also have to farm tickets in order to be able to do Ultra Boss Rush. So keep in mind, that's going to be a little extra time too. So I kind of took the whole bit of the fact that you need to farm tickets to be able to do Ultra Boss Rush, but you also have to farm cores to be able to use the ticket method. So at that point, they kind of turn out in the wash at that point. They both kind of even out. So it just goes to how long does each run take. And yeah, it was faster, way faster with a 3 times speed. Now we got 6 times. So yeah, just get tickets, bud. You're welcome. I just saved you a ton of time. This is why I keep saying that, like, they need to give us more dust. And they need to not have it cost tickets. If they want it to cost tickets, that's fine, but let us earn enough tickets to pay for it. They should make it to where we earn 50 tickets and it costs 50 tickets. Break even. Like, the fact that I need another step to go farm tickets in order to do boss rush is ridiculous. Best rank for a shadow? I think it's UR plus. Is what it is, right? Yeah, UR plus. I don't even have the ones from the Battle Pass right now, guys, because who cares? But yeah, UR plus. Yeah, the 6 times was a nice thing. So I'm saying, like, it was good quality of life. Like, at the end of the day, I did a poll before on this with my last game that I played. And I asked people, would you be willing to wait for new content if you could get a bunch of quality of life? And people overwhelmingly said no. That they wanted new content and they didn't care about quality of life. But when I mentioned quality of life that directly affected them, then they were like, yeah, I'd wait a week for content if it's something that affects endgame. Or new players would wait a week if it affected them at the new stage. It was so annoying. Absolutely, Nix. Absolutely. Best you can get from Infernal Tower? Austin, it depends on your character rank. This is why I always keep telling you that you need to get your character rank up. Because what happens is, as you go up, the base rank of it goes up. So you have a floor level of, here's what shadows are. Then if you get rank up Luck Pity, it'll take it to the next tier. If you get double rank up Pity, it'll take it 2 from the floor 1. So you technically can almost always farm up 3 different tiers. Not all, I mean, if you're at end game, sometimes there's only 1 or 2 tiers you can get no matter what. But I'm saying, like, as you're progressing, there's 3, yeah. This is why they have relics that have stuff like rank up luck on them. That's what affects it ranking up. You also have a rise luck, which affects your chances of actually arising it. That's why what I'll do is I'll fill every relic slot with rank up luck. And then the leftovers I'll fill with a rise luck. Because you want this rank up luck as high as possible. Yeah. Yo, how's it going, Demonic? Am I on the right one? Yeah, I was going to say, I was on Blood Weapon. I keep second guessing myself here. It happens. I mean, you needed to sleep, right? You probably woke up feeling good. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, yeah, most people are probably not using Blood Weapon, yeah. It wouldn't be taking this long if they were. It is what it is. At the end of the day, guys, if you want this to go faster, just go into your talents, select Blood Weapon, select Dual Mastery, equip any 2 weapons in the game, doesn't matter, and you're good. And you're going to make this process go faster. If you don't want to do that, then it takes forever, and that's why it's going to take time. Like, because it seems like it's just me doing it right now. Like, I can solo it, but just keep in mind that it's going to take longer. Because, like, it's been a while and we're only on our 2nd run for this group. Like, it's been a while. Yeah, and if they're AFK, then just be AFK on a Blood Weapon build. Like, you don't need to use the DPS build, because I can get us there. Just use a Blood Weapon build. That's all you gotta do. Just have a Blood Weapon build on the whole time. I mean, we're still at like 11, 12 minutes. It's not bad. You don't need to get stuff from there at Calvin, no. Like, even when they had the Halloween thing out, they didn't force people to get the AFK screen stuff. It didn't qualify for the title for, like, the Halloween Monarch title. So I would assume no. Hey, what's up, Italian? How you doing? I don't know how much DPS is required for it. We've got all that information in the Discord. It's also in the main Discord, too. They have those charts for it. I hate that I can't copy and paste stuff in my chat thing. But if you want to, there's a Discord for you. And it's just under the guides section for AC guides. When does sword actually start to do damage? It does damage all the time. It depends on the build. You're still early on, that's why. Yo, what's up, Ryzen? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I'm doing chaotic right now. So I'll tell you the same thing as I tell everybody. As long as you don't play on console, you can join on my private server. Send me a friend request. My name is pinned up in the top of the comments. And join on my private server on World 2. And as we leave out and we grab more people, then you have a chance to get in. You got it? Nice, nice. Good stuff. All right, see? We got somebody replying and then they're bailing out. Thank you for, following simple directions. And awesome, grats. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, like, the relic's the only thing that matters, guys. Don't worry about the accessory. It's crap. Yeah, pretty much what Nyx is saying. Like, shadows are going to carry you for the most part. And the fact that you're also in the guild is going to help you a lot, too. Trust me, you're cooking more than you think you are. Oh, there you go, Kenny. I'm trying to focus on this so I can get past it. Like, I'm just waiting to push that button. Boom. And there we go. Join the Discord. There you go. Welcome. Yeah, look on the AC builds and guides and stuff. We got a lot of stuff in there. In case you're wondering about anything. There you go. Yeah, Bravo's been running too, guys. So yeah, when you see Bravo popping in, jump into Bravo's group. Because Bravo's running too. Yeah, it gives you twice the chances. Because Bravo's nice enough to just kind of help out too. He's taking a group and I'm taking a group. But once again, guys, if you have Blood Weapon and Dual Mastery on for 2 weapons for talents, you're going to help this process go a lot faster. A lot faster. Have we slapped anybody in the face with a guild invite this live? Nope. We haven't slapped anybody with a guild invite, no. How can you join the Discord? Just click on the link. It's also, guys, besides me just posting it in chat and stuff, it's also in the messages down below the live chat too, guys. If you look into the description of the live, it's right in there. There's a link to it. Click on that and it'll accept you right in. I did that so that I don't have to keep posting it all the time, because I can have a bot set up to do stuff in Twitch all the time, which works out great, but for some reason it still doesn't like to work in YouTube. YouTube's all funny with that stuff. See, now I can tell we got other people doing Blood Weapon, because it's definitely going faster. Or it feels like it to me. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I would assume no, Bravo. Well, I mean, if I take this down, it shows it. It's right there. It's right there. I probably wouldn't do 6 times speed if you're looking to push a little bit more. You're just going to fail really quick. Yes, I did, Nix. Yep. I do try. I do try. See, it's there. It's because I had the people that were up on the screen. That's why. That's all it was. Yeah, a lot of people will come out with videos and stuff, but they don't exactly tell where stuff is. Like the last one I did, I had like a nice chart I made for it. Yeah. Yeah, I like to be thorough. I know some people get kind of turned off to that. Like the one video I actually like literally went through and said where every one of them came from. But like I think from now on the new format is just kind of like just do the pictures and just make it like that. I think it's better. Then you guys can screenshot it. You can have it for whenever. I like to do a guide where it's like, okay, here's the best stuff, and like here's where to get everything. Here's where to get your titles, your relics, your weapons, whatever the case may be. Everything. I just find that. I like to be thorough. I like people to just watch one of my videos and 100% like not have to go somewhere else. Like, you don't have to go look it up in Discord. You don't have to look it up on a wiki page or some crap. Exactly. A guide, not a showcase. Exactly. Yep. 100%. That's always been my philosophy. Some people are turned off by that. They want me to just get to the frickin' point, but... At the end of the day, you gotta do you. Right? Oh, I see what you're saying. The chat. I got you. I got you. I don't know why it's doing that. I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying now. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I see it's like right here. The regular chat that I have coming up isn't coming up. I see that. I don't know why it's doing that. And to be honest with you, the only way I could fix that is to completely shut the stream down. That's the only way I could fix that. I can try to restart my other chat thing. Yeah, Glacier Tome is the 550 relic. Yep. Yep, it is. It's a good relic, too. There's the stats on it, by the way, at MR+. It's really good. Really good. Yeah, it's cooked. It is cooked. Yeah, I see what you're saying, though, Bravo. I'll try after to shut down my chat and see if it'll work. But a lot of times, I literally would have to restart stream. So, it's an OBS thing, most likely. Which sucks. So annoying. I really don't want to have to restart the stream either. Here, let me see. Just stop talking here for a sec. Let me just redo this, guys. Give this a sec to connect, guys. I'll be able to see chats again. Hopefully it'll come back up on the screen. Give it a sec to connect here. If this doesn't fix it, then the only way to fix it would be to shut down stream, and I'm definitely not going to do that. If it isn't one thing, it's another, right? Just can't win today. Come on, connect already. There it goes. Yeah, it's not going to work. Gotta love it. There you go. Nice. Get some XP. How long have I been playing Arise? Since about toward the end of September. So I'll say a little over 4 months. Yeah, a little over 4 months. Alright, we're going to go ahead and head back after this one, guys. So anybody's looking to get in, it gives you plenty of time that way. But yeah, we'll head back after this one. I'm going to go turn this light off real quick. I had to grab me a drink, guys, kind of stretch for a minute and use the bathroom. Like I said, I'm going to be done after this one. So anybody who wants in or whatnot, just go ahead and go to the server now. It's going to be a first come, first serve, guys. I can't, like, hold spots. Alright, I got to use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Content creators not going to happen. They, I had to fight with them just to get them to give me junior content creator, to be honest with you. It was quite the chore. Yeah, I hear you, Nix. A lot of people said it sucked in the beginning. I mean, if those same people would see it now, they'd probably change their mind. Let me go. See here. Yep, I'm going to go ahead and accept you guys. Yep, you guys are all good to send me a friend request. You're all good to go. D plus now? Nice. Exactly, Calvin. Thank you, bud. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It's very much appreciated. It's free for you guys, but it massively, massively helps me. Hit the bell icon too, and it'll let you know when I stream again. And also when I make content. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't even pay attention. I thought it wasn't done yet. I'm leaving. It's good. Yeah, it's good. I'm human. I'm only human, guys. To my defense, I let everybody know, and I assumed they weren't going to reset it. That's on them. So, yeah. Yeah, I did say that. It's all good. All good. Get out of here with that. I mean, everybody who sent me a friend request is accepted. You're all good. I might have to start coming up with a different way at some point of doing the whole getting people over to this. I'm going to have to probably start doing the link and stuff, maybe through Discord. At the end of the day, if it's not an accessory I'm using, I couldn't tell you half the names. To be completely honest. Alright, so we got Soul in there twice. I should. I don't know what's up, Soul, but you keep coming in here twice. Alright, Soul. Just here. Let me kick them both out. Now join up, Soul. There you go. You're good. Once again, guys, if you already have the relic, please get out of the server so other people can join and do this. The accessory from this sucks. So once you get the relic, please move on, okay? Because we're going to be running this all day. So once you get it, leave the server, please. That way, because we're starting to get filled up here. There's not really going to be too many people that are going to be able to join. So just keep that in mind, okay? Let's just be nice to the other people who don't have it. Alright, sounds good, Peak. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, the chat just randomly started showing. Well, maybe it just took a minute for it to work. Yeah. We crossed our fingers and then it started working, right? Yay! Woo! It was probably me resetting that that chat thing then. It fixed it. I also took the chat thing, turned it on and off. So maybe toggling it helped. But between the two things, it worked, right? Woo! Let's go. You got the relic and the accessory? Nice. Congrats, bud. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, so randomly, yeah, I see that it's showing now on Twitch. Hey, I don't know how it happened, but we'll take it. We'll take it. That's a big dubs right there. I guess if it happens again, I'll just have to do that. Reset the chat thing and then just toggle the thing on and off. I don't know, but hey, we got lucky it worked. We'll take it. Also, guys, if you put on a blood weapon build, you also help this much faster. You can just stay in the blood weapon build the whole entire time. And when I say that, it's very simplistic. All you need is blood weapon, dual mastery, and that's it. Put on any 2 weapons, doesn't matter, and make sure you're swinging. And that's all you have to do. I don't know, Nix. As far as a lot of people's names on Roblox, I couldn't tell you. I have almost 500 people on my friends list now. Couldn't even tell you. And Spidey, you're welcome. No problem, bud. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm going to probably have to come up with a different method, right? I can only have 1,000 friends on there, so at some point it's not going to work anymore, right? I'm going to have to come up with a plan B. Be honest, it'd be nice if I could paste in here. But for some reason this chat thing won't let me paste. Yeah, Bravo. I turned off the chat, I turned it back on, then I toggled the thing on OBS, and apparently one of those things worked. But yeah, we'll take it, bud. We'll take it. Most of the time though, guys, like when I'm not streaming, like, it's me time, it's family time. I'm usually not doing much. Sometimes, like the other day, we were messing around with some different games, me and my daughter. We're playing some B games and all kinds of different stuff. And she essentially picks it and then I go play it. She likes doing that. But now she's starting to do that too because she has her computer from Christmas. And she loves her laptop, by the way. She's been enjoying that.
I like it because there's some games on the computer that I really want to play on Xbox, but I can't play them on Xbox. Mm-hmm. And also I have Mega Zoom.
Yeah.
I can be like, oh.
Yeah, like she was saying, there's a lot of games that's on Roblox and stuff that aren't on Xbox. So she likes the fact that now she can actually play those. And not to mention, bud, you know, the zooming in and zooming out is nice too, right?
Yeah,
yeah. It's so good. So good.
I can have that Diablo camera.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is kind of like a Diablo view, yeah. Yeah, you kind of do this, like, over-the-head view, kind of like this, right? It's kind of like that Diablo view.
Yeah, and I zoom 100% all the way out.
Oh, me too. Like, as you can see, I can't scroll anymore, buddy.
Same.
Yeah. I do try. Well, she ended up putting a list of stuff that she wanted for Christmas, and it really wasn't much, to be honest with you.
It was around 5 things.
Like, she probably wanted, like, the stuff that she wanted probably came up to, like, $30. Maybe $40 for Christmas. And I was like... So, we decided to get her a computer. We got her a nice laptop. Got her some headphones for it. Mouse pad. All that good stuff. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Bravo. Yeah, right. We're all only human after all. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, for Dad JM. Yeah. Yay. We might see tomorrow, like, because, like I said, tomorrow is going to be a little celebration stream, because usually you guys know we don't stream on Tuesday, but I'm streaming on Tuesday because that's when the missus has the day off. So we might very well stream with the 3 of us. Like, little one can be on her laptop. I can put the missus on my laptop. I can play on my main computer. And maybe the 3 of us will play this game together. And then we'll just kind of like do some fun stuff.
That would be fun.
That's kind of the game plan. Something like that. Oh, I got you, Kenny. Arise family bonding. Yep, exactly. We might even have to pull the green screen down. So it might be a stream without even having the green screen up. We might have to do that because I don't think we'll be able to fit the 3 of us in if I don't. Like, there's no way I can run green screen to get all 3 of us in. There's just no way. I like that. Yeah, Rise family bonding. Yeah, maybe we can put that as like a title or something.
If you want, I can go write it down.
The problem is, like, I would have to put my 2 green screens together. Because, I mean, I just don't know if it'd be wide enough for 3 of us. Like, I just don't think it would work. I could green screen them on, but I mean, I'd have to need another camera for that. I only have 1 camera. Your account got hacked, Ryzen? I mean, get a hold of Roblox and see if you can get it back. Anime, it comes down to, once again, I'm going to tell you the same thing as I tell everybody else. As long as you don't play on console, go ahead and send me a friend request. My name is pinned up in the top of the comments. You can join on World 2, which is where I'm at. First come, first serve. Yeah, we're going to mess around with it a little bit, probably later on tonight. I want to get everything set up tonight. There's no point in spamming an anime. Like, I responded. Yeah, it's a private server, yep. That's why I say console can't play on it. Because console can't join a private server. As long as you guys are in the same place at the same time, then yes, you can join the guild. There's no requirements for it. But, like, we have to be in the same place at the same time, or I can't invite you. Anime. Move on. I answered you twice now. Yeah, Relic's so good. Yeah, the Relic from here is really good, too. Yeah, absolutely. So good. Well, keep trying, Ryzen. See what you can do, bud. See what you can do. Ah, Mochi, you got it? Nice. Grats. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the really good relics, let's be honest. Like, if you look under relics, we sort it by weapon levels. Like, number 2 is this one. For weapon levels. It's right up there, too, for shadow. Because you got to consider the shadow damage, too. It's really good. Dude, anime, I answered you several times. You've got to be, like, turn your volume on. Because I've answered you about 5 times now. Come on. There's no point in repeating over and over and over again. I'm not typing. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, you can join my guild after this. Yeah. Just remind me when we leave out of here. Just remind me. Because I forget sometimes. Just remind me. Because I can't invite you in here. Anytime you're in a game mode, it won't let me invite. Like, I go to do anything and so it'll say, cannot upgrade guild while in this game mode. Or while in a game mode. Same thing. Like, I wish it would let me do stuff inside of these areas. Don't I get a group of people and be like, hey, just drop your guild and I'll invite you. Like, that would be so convenient. Oversee view, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot I left it on that one. Well, I mean, because right now, damage doesn't mean nothing. It's on... Keep in mind, it's on a blood weapon build. Like I said, if it's with this, that's fine. Because all I'm doing, I'm constantly going to be doing... We're constantly doing Chaotic Boss Rush. So if it's something other than that, no. It's that simple. I don't know what else to tell anybody. Like, read the title. I'll check Discord later. Because usually I don't get on Discord when I'm streaming. because Discord sucks when you stream. That's part of the reason why, like, I could post my links and stuff to join on stuff in the Discord, but it's a pain in the ass. It really is. I gotta figure out a way to make this easier. Because, I mean, at some point, everybody on my friends list is not going to do me any good. And there's some people on my friends list that just don't get a hint. Like, on my days off, they will hound me nonstop. And also, people spam me invites to join the game, too. We'll probably do one more after this. Let's see how many people we got, actually. Yeah, we'll do... You know, we'll probably leave after this one, actually. We'll leave after this one. We've only got 4 of us in here, so yeah. We'll be done after this. And once again, guys, I can't stress this enough. If you got the relic from this, please leave. As soon as you get it from the group, please leave the group. And please also leave out of the server. I can't stress that enough. Because the server's starting to get filled up and people aren't going to be able to join it. The game is not hard. This is one of the most simplistic games I've ever played, to be honest with you. I mean, to be brutally honest, it's very, very simplistic. I hope you get it too. Well, we're going to keep running. Like I said, we're going to keep running all day, so... There you go. Good luck. All right, Kenny. Have a good night, bud. Yeah, it's... Look at it this way. Once you get past the... It's just a lot of grinding. Just monotonous, brain-numbing grinding. But once you get past that grinding, it's not too hard to stay caught up. So know that a lot of that stuff is once you're done with it, you're good. Hey, what's up, Arise? How you doing, bud? Same old today. We're just running people through chaotic. I mean, yes and no, Austin. Yes and no. I mean, the only stuff they really added that's a lot more now is just like, yeah, they've added some game modes, but like, compared to what it used to be, yeah, I think I was like BK when I did it, if I remember right. It was around that. But like, a lot of it's just grindy stuff that you have to do in the end. Like, there's no reason to go after upgraders or gotchas in the beginning. Like, do that crap last. Don't worry about that stuff in the beginning. Do it last. Like, it's just a massive time sink for minimal upgrades. I mean, yeah, of course, if you get them all done, they add up. But, like, when you're first starting out, it's a lot of grind for minimal gain. The time investment is not great. Yeah, Johnny Magic 80, that's me. What's up, Minecraft? Feel free, killer. Alright. Yeah, I said, to my defense, I said, we're leaving after this. You didn't get it? Well. Yeah, just feel free to just send me a friend request, and that's fine, killer. It's fine. I don't see an issue with that. You're all good, bud. All good. You know I don't mind. But hey, I like when people are nice enough to ask, though. Anime, in about 2 seconds, you're going to be banned from chat. So you can have that to go with your other ban. Like, I'm done, dude. You've spammed that same message probably 8 times. He sent it? Okay. Let me go ahead and look in here real quick. Wow, why is this thing loading slow? Okay, I see I got 2 friend requests in here, and they are both accepted. You guys are all good to go. F4 times only. Listen to this guy. 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Suck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So suck it. Like I said, 5 times. Fuck off. Don't tell me. You just got schooled. Yeah. Somebody has receipts, bitch. Somebody has receipts. All right, let's go. Enough of that crap. Oh, guild invite. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me leave out of this one, guys. We got to do some guild invites. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Or actually, no. We're going to have to run this. I don't want to screw these people because they're not going to get in again. Let me get you on invite the next time, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. I apologize. I'll get you guys when we come back. That's definitely my fault. I feel like shit now. Yo, what's up, gamer? What's up, Crush? Yeah. You join my private server? Okay, cool. Cool, killer. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, I'm only human. Well, thank you for understanding, Spidey. Yeah. With everything going on and then me getting distracted with having to slam proof. It got me distracted, to my defense. Your skill is carrying you? Yeah, it will. It will. Yeah, absolutely, you guys can get invited to my guild. Just remind me again when we leave out of here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Easy, Austin, with the caps. Yeah, if I don't end up kicking you, Nightbot will. You keep doing a bunch of caps, Nightbot will just ban you. Or they'll just time you out. I don't think you want that. You probably can't join me, gamer, because I'm pretty sure the private server's full. There's a lot of people wanting to do this today, bud. Because we're doing chaotic. My opinion on the update so far is I'm always going to be one of those people who likes quality of life. Like anybody who knows me from any amount of time on other games. Like I like quality of life, but the problem that it is they didn't put anything kind of new to go with it. It's mainly just a quality of life with a lot of grinding. And I understand why people were pissy about it. Like if it's an update that's needed, but at the end of the day, it's still a lazy update. So I guess that's kind of my opinion. I think the quality of life were definitely needed. But like if they would have given us something else to be able to progress a little something besides just grind a ton of tokens, then I think nobody would be asking what we thought of the update. I think people would be like, you know what? This was a winner. As far as quality of life, if that's what you're thinking of, it's a very win update. But the problem is they give us nothing else to do. Because Ryzen, if they actually hacked your account and took your account, then they also took... There's 2 different ways they did it. Either they hacked into it and they got your Roblox account and immediately they changed the email that's linked to it. Or they hacked your email and then they got everything from it. One of those 2 things. To be honest with you, Paula, I didn't blood weapon anything. I only blood weapon the 550 boss. With the ×8 now, with as much damage as I had, I said fuck it. I put it on ×8 and I went and did stuff. I was like, I'm not sitting here doing that blood weapon crap. Like, there's like 8 hours worth of time. I'm just going to put it ×8 and walk away. I just switched over to blood weapon with a ton of drop chance, got the relic and everything when I got 550 on the boss. That's what I did. Lazy mode, right? Oh, I was already on it. Yeah, that's what I did though. I mean, I would say that like you technically it should start to slow down at about 548, 549. You could start to swap between blood weapon and DPS constantly on each mob then. But I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you, Nix. That's completely up to you. There's so much time now, and the ×8 just lets you be able to lazy mode it twice as much, right? I'm all about having to not do something and just like walk away. I have no clue which red cape accessory you're talking about, but I mean, if it's from a world boss, I should have it. I mean, it's not going to be best in slot, I can tell you that. Let's see here. Because, I mean, you're best in slot. Actually, I got to see what the heck that does. Oh, I might have to actually do something with that. I think that's one of the new ones. Darn it. I got to check that one out. Let me real quick do this. Come on. I'm getting all clunky there. There we go. Give me 1 sec, please. And then, yeah, I'll show them. Let's see here. It's like I've got everything. Are you talking about this one? If this one you're talking about, that thing's trash. I don't know which one you're talking about, what red one you're talking about. There is no such thing as which one's better. They're the exact same. If you did the Halloween event, you got Crimson Fangs and you can't get Shadow Fangs. But if you didn't get Crimson Fangs, then you can get Shadow Fang from the old Battle Pass. They're literally the same thing. Same thing. You can't own both, though. Yep, later, gamer. And my relics, let me show you here, bud. Go ahead and put them in order for you here. There's the weapon ones, and obviously I got like 3 more at the bottom. But yeah, right here. Is it my name with a cyborg? Well, of course it's going to be... The private server for me is definitely the one that's my name. It says... I changed the name of the private server too. It says JM Gaming on it. Yes, you can solo Chaos now. Yep. 100%. You can solo it. And then there's the last 3 there, bud. So yeah, you can get to 99 on Chaotic Boss Rush. I think you just blood weapon it from there. If you're by yourself, it'll take some time, but I mean, if you got a group, they can just run any old blood weapon and they're fine. It does help to speed it up. So if people are looking to do fast runs, it's like right here, we're going to switch to blood weapon. See, we got some other people doing it, you can tell. So if you join the group, guys, if you can, put on blood weapon, put on dual mastery, equip any 2 weapons, and you're going to help this process faster. That's all. If you don't, well, it is what it is. I can still solo. But just keep in mind that it takes longer, you know? Like, it'll take you, if you're soloing it, you'll probably have like a couple minutes left at the end. Which, I mean, yeah, that's a solo, but can I help it, Nightmare Rush? You are funny. You are funny. We can't even completely solo Chaotic without using a blood weapon build, and you're going to ask for Nightmare Rush. It can't be done. It can't be done. We're going to go probably another one after this. Like, we've only gone like a couple right now, guys. We're going to do 3, 4 before we go in and reset. Yeah, definitely not doing Nightmare. That's insane. They really do need to rebalance. They need to make it to where we don't have to use blood weapon. I think that's just a stupid thing to do. I really do. Yeah, if you sent me a friend request, I will add you, bud. And accept it. I got you. All good. Yeah, gotta be tripping or something, right? Yeah. I mean, if you have to blood weapon this, there's no way you're doing the next game mode. There's just no way. But yeah, they need to make it to where when we can reach this point, when we can blood weapon it, or especially even blood weapon is solo, like, as soon as 6 people blood weapon this stuff, it should be able to just be soloed. Like, I think it's stupid that we can't. Like, you build all of this damage and all this stuff, and you get all this crazy stuff to build up a DPS build, to just not use it because you're using a blood weapon build. That literally somebody who just pretty much started the game a couple days later could do the same build. You know? It's hilarious. Like, I just think it's stupid. I see somebody must have gotten it. Good deal. Good deal. And yeah, guys, when you get the relic, go ahead and bail out. Obviously, for any of you who is looking to get the guild invite after, stay in the party. It'll load you back in, and then I'll go ahead and slap you an invite. That's right, slap an invite to the guild. There you go, Demonic. You might as well, right? Might as well. Minimal to floor 550. I don't know what the DPS are. In our Discord it says it, or in the main Discord. They'll have those charts and stuff you can look at. I don't know if they're updated to 550. Gem's not for upgrading weapon levels. Use it for... You can upgrade your weapons up. Just normal upgrades. You need it sometimes for some various things. Most of the time I just use gems for guild. Best way to level up fast, make sure you get all your EXP relics leveled up as high as you can. Get yourself a good title for it. Best thing to do is go around and grab all the world quests for World 2 and 3. Knock them all out. Use EXP dungeons, go into a red dungeon, fill every slot with EXP runes. When you're in there, switch up to your EXP build. Go ahead and pop them and level up that way. If you don't want to spend the tickets to get the EXP runes, then you can just do all the quests. Then just pop yourself a potion, claim them all, and then go ahead and stop your potion after that so you can get the most bang for your buck out of your XP potions. Yeah, you guys can join my guild as long as you're in the server after. Absolutely. I've got a couple in here that want to join. Can you get the relic from easy? I mean, there's an easy mode, you can get it. Yeah, I mean, I try to help people as much as I can. Yeah, we're going to leave after this one, guys, so don't bother resetting it. Because I see we've got some people who have gotten it, so we'll go ahead and grab another fresh group. And I'll slap you guys those guild invites, too. See, I'm trying to remember. Alright. Let's get out of here. Well, there you go. Now take it easy before you get banned again. And once you guys get the relic, make sure you hop out of the server, okay? So we got room for more people to come in. Because we're running most of the time like 2 groups here. Let me go ahead and get those guild invites first. Let's get that done. Also, make sure if you want a guild invite that you're not in a guild. If you're in a guild, I can't invite you. See, like right now, there's nobody showing up because you're in a guild. Getting slapped by a father, nothing new. Jesus. I'm sorry. Okay. There's an invite. Anybody else? Make sure you're not in a guild. Because I know we had Spidey. Brazilian also wanted it. Yeah, if anybody needs help, go ahead and my name is in the top of the chat, pinned. Go ahead and send me a friend request. As long as you don't play on console, I can help you out. Join up in my private server on World 2 once you're on my friends list, and you're good to go. Yeah, let me just go ahead and get them in guild first, then yeah, I'll run to you real quick. Just all you gotta do is leave your guild, guys. If you don't leave your guild, it's not gonna show up. You added me? Okay, give me a sec. Let me just get this done first, guys. I'll check to see on the friends list here. Alright, accepted. It's because I have a blood weapon build on. Okay. Give it a sec. I was on a blood weapon build. We were running the last of it. You know, you need blood weapon build to beat the 100 boss from Chaotic. That's why. Alright, I'm gonna give like 2 seconds more, and if you guys haven't left your guild, then I'm moving on. Alright, so let me go to World 1 real quick. I'll come back. The point is, you guys can't be in a guild in order for me to invite you. If you're in a guild, I cannot invite you. You will not show up. That's so people can't spam you invites when you're in a guild. I'm gonna assume that's you. If I join public, it's going to be full of people who aren't any way, shape, or form to do with this stream. That's why I run private servers. There's the reason behind it, guys. Because when I join a public server, it's already going to be half full of just randoms. Which means we'll be lucky to even get enough people to do a group. Most of the time when I do public, I'm lucky if I can get 2 people from the stream in it. Besides me. Alright, anybody who needs an invite, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to check it real quick. And if you're good, then I'll invite you. If not, well, you're out of luck. There you go. I would assume that was you. We got Mike in here, and it says Mike. So I'm going to put 2 and 2 together. And there you go. You're good to go, buddy. Yeah, we don't worry about leaderboards and stuff. It doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant. Not like you get anything for it. Alright, so guys, Bravo's also running a group too, so feel free to join Bravo. If you don't get into mine, join his too. That was kind of weird, huh? Alright, you got 5. There's no one in my private server? Yeah, if you're not in World 2, there's not. We're in World 2. That's what I've said probably 5 times. World 2. That's where we are. Alright. Alright, Bravo, I got a group. we're heading out. So yeah, if you didn't get into this one, then get into Bravo's group, guys. Bravo's running too. Like, you don't need to just run with me. Bravo can do the same thing I can. Like, they're being awesome enough to help out. So feel free to join on theirs too. Whee. Got in. Nice. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome, Ryzen. What's the current cost for the weapon level in the guild? Let me take a look here. Sorry, I didn't see that. Kind of trying to backtrack here a little bit. It is 437.91 AT. So it's a crap ton. 437 AT. I got 5. Who and what is Bravo running from? You were, and now you're down to 4. Jeez. People, just, you don't need to wait for me. Just join Bravo. They're doing the same thing I'm doing. Damage does not matter, Supreme. Guys, damage doesn't mean anything. If you want to help this process go faster, because I can solo it, all you need to do is have pretty much 2 talents. Have Blood Weapon, have Dual Mastery, equip 2 weapons on, and yeah, sit on that Blood Weapon build the whole time. Slap yourself on some EXP stuff if you want. But just have those 2 and 2 weapons equipped, and you're good. Like, you're fine. Because when I get to 99 is when I start to Blood Weapon. If you Blood Weapon at the same time, like, when I'm doing it, it's just going to make it go faster. Yeah, Bravo is also doing Chaotic, guys. What are you talking about, Calvin? Oh, let me go ahead and switch to this. You subbed and like, appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Well, I mean, I don't ban people unless they deserve it. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows in here, I don't ban very often, but when I do, it's well deserved. Like, everybody knows that. If you're talking about Infernal Castle, Calvin, it's every like 100 floors. It gives you all of the time from the 100 floors before it. Or all the floors before it. Hey, thank you, Supreme. And yeah, anybody who wants to try to join into the runs, like I say, as long as you don't play on console, because unfortunately they can't join private servers. My name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Send me a friend request. I'll add you. Just wait in World 2. Yeah, that's what happens. I just ban people and move on. Yeah. Like, trust me. You guys know. So any of you guys who have been here for any length of time knows that, like, most of the people I banned, it was very, very justified. Like, some people were just very sick individuals. Like, I don't have time for that crap. Not to mention all that brain rot shit either. I don't have time to discuss dumb stuff. Like, I want to have intelligent conversations. I'm pretty sure most people in here want to have intelligent conversations. But there's always that one idiot, right? Okay, let me go ahead. I'll go in and I'll accept you then, bud. Somebody's invite me to play the game. Go figure. And, yep. I got 2 people accepted. So if you sent me a friend request, I got you. You're all good to go. Yeah, Leron, this is chaotic. It can be soloed now. 3 blood is harmless, though, Patrick. 3 blood is harmless. At least there's that. Like, they are harmless. That's why I don't ban them. It's not like they say anything that's, like, ridiculous. They just pretty much say stuff that sounds like they're from another planet. was gonna say, I wasn't talking about seed at all. I wasn't talking about seed. What are you talking about? See, we got some people here that are doing stuff on this one. And see the difference? The rest of them, it's like, we're under 12 minutes on this. And instead, because people are also using Blood Weapon, we had over 15 minutes worth of time left. See what happens when people actually run a Blood Weapon build? We get this done, like, a decent bit faster. About 5 minutes faster. I mean, like I said, I can still solo it, but, like, at the end of the day, like, just put on the couple of Blood Weapon talents. Yeah, I know. It was corrected, guys. Let's move on. Let's move on. Sometimes the best thing to do is to give somebody a warning or time them out. They had a warning. It was dealt with. Move on. Ian, same thing as everybody else. As long as you don't play on console, my name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Send me a friend request. We are doing this from World 2 on my private server. Once you guys get the relics, go ahead. Like, get the relic. Go ahead and get out. The accessory doesn't matter. Don't try to stay until you get the accessory. Just get the relic and then go ahead and bail. Because the accessory isn't good. Yeah, after you get the relic, just move on. Yeah. See that though, Killer, though? Like, and that's why I appreciate you. Killer's like, yo, got my son hop into this, but you know what? I'm going to help him out with a Blood Weapon build so we can make this go faster. See, that's what I'm talking about. People with some sense, right? I love it. Great stuff, Killer. Good job, buddy. I definitely appreciate it that we can do it faster. I'm pretty sure other people do, too. Yeah, you should have a Blood Weapon preset anyways, exactly. It's always good to have a Blood Weapon preset. Especially when it comes to, like, Infernal and stuff, because if you can't beat a boss, it's like, use your DPS to get to it. So, like, use your DPS to get to 449. And then worst case scenario, if you get to 550, you're not going to beat the boss with a DPS setup. Then just switch to Blood Weapon and take it out quick. Aw. Well, Killer, you're awesome. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I like people who have common sense. Because we all know common sense, it's not common. It's pretty rare these days. Why does it say you can't enchant your sword? I don't know. Maybe you don't have resources. Couldn't tell you. All your 3 presets are weapon? Yeah. Mine are too. Mine are too. I have like DPS weapon set up. I have like blood weapon set up. And then the other one is a drop chance set up for running dungeons and stuff. Yep. Patience is key. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's something people don't have either. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that's what I use, yeah. Those presets were good. Weapon works great for dungeon anyways. Even if it is shadow meta, weapon's still really good for dungeons. It really is. Because my other one, most of it has all the utility stuff, to be completely honest. Has a lot of this stuff on the side. Like, because I have all of my Arise presets on it. I have all the token stuff on it. All the relics. Like, that's what I use for farming. Yeah. With as much token stuff as we've had to farm lately, it's probably a good idea to have that stuff. Okay, let me go ahead and get rid of these. Yeah, got a little bit of stuff from it. That works. Okay, 2,400. I'm getting there. Yeah, see about 15 minutes left when we're done with this. That's pretty good. It's actually pretty solid. Like, really solid. Good stuff. Oh, they finally exchanged they changed the exchange for what, gotchas? As a 1-for-1? Because I knew that the upgraders were 1-for-1. But if they changed the gotchas for a 1-for-1, it's about time, right? About time. Your AFK saying, well, hey, I appreciate it. I look at it this way: if I'm going to carry people through it, I'm not spending my tickets. Like, I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. Oh, they did? Nice, nice. So see, that's something that they didn't mention. That's a good thing. It should have been that way in the beginning. I got all the blood weapon people. Aw. Well, you guys, if you're in a group with Bravo, like I keep saying, anybody who runs in this group, if you have the ability to, like, put on the talent blood weapon, put on dual mastery, at least those two. Equip 2 weapons. It doesn't even matter what those 2 weapons are, and you're gonna make this process happen so much faster. You got the relic? Alright, go ahead and hop out, bud. Go ahead and hop out the server in the party. You are very welcome. Enjoy. Good stuff. Alright. By the next update, this should be a lot faster. We just need a little bit more, like probably 1 good relic, and we can probably go ahead and solo this, hopefully without blood weapon. It's close. It's close. Yeah, exactly like Bravo is saying. Yeah. Yeah, it takes him 11 minutes per run if he's soloing it completely with nobody else blood weaponing, versus about 6 minutes if people help. Yeah. Yep. It's a massive difference. That's why I say, at the end of the day, I'm just going to do stuff, but it is what it is. You're going to start over? I mean, okay. I don't know what you mean by start over, whether you're talking about a whole account or what. See, guys, there's no point in sending invites to me, because 100% of the time I'm not going to take it. I can guarantee you that right now. If it's my day off, I'm not going to accept it. If I'm streaming, I'm not going to accept it. If you send me an invite, it's never going to get accepted. Like, that's just a fact. All right, Austin. Oh, shit. I always forget about this one, too. I'm so off on this because I just keep forgetting about this darn thing. It's one of those things that, like, you don't have a habit for it. Yeah, but why start over? Like, it's not like you make any screw-ups that you're completely, like, messed up with. It's not a thing. Like, everything can be fixed. You just doing something? Easy on running 2 accounts, though. You think one account's hard enough to keep up with. Run 2, you're just going to burn yourself out. Absolutely, Supreme. Feel free, bud. Feel free. Like, as long as you got a couple weapons on and blood weapon, you're doing what you need to do. You're helping. Like, I don't need you to pull damage. I just need blood weapon. That's it. And it'll make it go faster. Yeah, absolutely. I encourage it. You might as well gain XP, bud. Right? You might as well. Still use the mini dragon? Yeah, I use some kind of different dragon. You're using 3 accounts? Yeah, forget that. I might do another account at some point when there isn't an event going, just to show people how easy this game is. Other than that, though, I'm going to stick to the 1 account. I mean, I'm pretty sure Little One would probably like me to do her account, too. She would probably love it if I did her account, but no, not going to. Yeah, she's like, "Aw, why the heck not?" Because I said no. I mean, I have a second account, but that was back when I was resetting, Desert and stuff, and I'd reset it on my alt account. So then I could keep the tickets on my main. Exactly. She needs... Well, hey, even my daughter, she needs to learn to get shit herself. Yep. I don't mind helping, but I won't do it all for her. Oh, I got you, Patrick. I got you. You get the title in 7 hours? Nice. Yeah, with the holidays and stuff, there was days I just wasn't signing on to the game. It happened. Alright, we'll do this as the last run, guys. Then we'll go and grab some people. We get like 3-4 good runs in. Maybe even 5, and we'll go. I think it's good at that point. There's only 4 of us left anyways. So yeah, once we're done with this one, we'll go pick up some more people. Yeah, holidays are just crazy around here. Seriously, dude? Stop it. Ah, nice night. There you go. Grats, bud. Good stuff. So we got a few got some stuff. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, we'll run this last one then. Yeah, we'll head in. We'll go pick up some more. There's only 3 of us now. Good stuff. You guys got that stuff pretty quick. Just so you know, it took me 9 runs to get the relic. Just saying, it took me 9 runs to get the relic. So, that's what it took me. And that was with running through with crappy groups. It took 9 times for me to get it. I got the accessory on the first run I did. It took me 9 total, though, to get the relic. Which was just absolutely miserable and painful. Yeah, right. They're lucky, for sure. For sure. Because, man, like I said, 9 times it took me. I've seen people take them, shit, 15, 20 times. Bam, you gotta love when that skill kicks in at the right time like that. I didn't say 9 months, I said 9 times. We're not talking about that. Oh, man. That's bad. There we go. Trying to stay on top of this. Stupid bot. You're banned. Goodbye. Right after 9 months, yeah. Right? To mine, I said 9 tries. Or 9 runs. Yeah, this is chaotic we're running. And once again, for anybody who wants to get in, my name is pinned up in the top of the comments. As long as you don't play on console, go ahead and send me a friend request, and then join on World 2 on the private server. Because when I'm done with this run here, we're going to go pick up some more people. Oh, you're welcome, Killer. Absolutely, bud. No problem. It's a good relic to have, right? Definitely a good one to have. Yeah, Chaotic can be solo now. What's up, Super? How you doing, bud? Yeah, we're just doing some Chaotic. That's all we're doing. I had to bust my butt yesterday to get all this stuff for this too, guys. So just keep that in mind. Anybody who hasn't subbed to me on YouTube, if you could do that, I very much appreciate it. It's free for you guys to hit that sub button, but it helps me a ton. Like, in order to get content creator, I'm going to probably have to get 5K subs. And let's be honest, that's going to take a while when we're only at 1K. So if you haven't subbed, I would really appreciate it. Doing runs for subs, right? Runs for subs. And also, if you follow on Twitch, that helps me out a lot too. Once again, it's free for you to hit the follow button, but it does help me. It really does, guys. The dust and stuff is nice, though. Like, I got my resources are maxed. I still got to do cores at some point. But, like, in case anybody's wondering, with, like, your dust, 139,650. That's what it caps out at now. It's so much better. Matter of fact, I could probably roll my weapon again. But, yeah. Yeah, I hate enchanting weapons so much. Right, Bravo? Right? Yeah. Yeah, we should start doing that. Running for subs. You sub to me, I'll run you. Super, we're in World 2. Just go ahead and join the server. And, you know, first come, first serve by now, bud. You know that. There's probably some people waiting there. This is the last run we're doing. I'm going to go ahead and head to the server after this. Because there's only 3 of us. The rest of the people got it done. Oh, don't you hate it when you pick the wrong room one? You pick the, like, minus room one instead of the plus rooms. Don't you hate it when you do that? Been there, done that. I was doing that yesterday. I was trying not to, but get in a hurry, you know? 45 seconds left on your run. Wow. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I'm at 13. We're cooking. I mean, it takes a little longer later on when people leave out, but I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. Ooh, yeah, because you bought the wrong ticket. Ouch, Patrick, that sucks. I have been there, done that, because I bought the regular room one, too. The minus rooms instead of the more rooms, yeah. Like, as you see, I have like 49 of them, and when are you really going to use those, right? Anime! Thanks for the sub, bud. It just popped up in my chat. Didn't pop up on the screen, but hey, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Yeah, as you can tell, I have done it before. Definitely done it before. They need to get at least the ×3 speed on this, too. They really do. They're probably not going to, but it'd be nice if they did. Now, Nightmare's not possible. I mean, I'm doing Chaotic and not able to solo it without using Blood Weapon. There's no way you can do Nightmare. Like I said, once again, my name's pinned up in the top of the comments. Send me a friend request. As long as you don't play on console, go to World 2, and you can try to join up on the next runs. Don't know what else to tell you guys. Alright. Heading over to the server. Yeah, it's got to be somebody AFK. I'm going to go ahead and check and see if anybody sent me any friend request. And accepted. Just like if you send any kind of messages or anything to me on Discord, I'm probably not going to answer it because their chat sucks so much that like they look to ban you for everything. So I try to type in it as little as possible. Oh, as I eat the door. Yeah, keep in mind, guys, Bravo's running a group too. Yeah, that relic is really good. Alright, we are at 5, so we only need one more. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the accessory from it sucks. But hey, it makes it easier to farm it, right? Because you only really need one item instead of both. Let's give it a minute here, guys. We'll see if one more joins. There we go. And once you guys get the relic, bail out of the server, guys. Because I keep seeing a lot of the same names. I mean, maybe you're just unlucky. If you're trying to run this for cores, come on. Like, leave so people can get the relic. There's always that one person that's going to run it for the sake of getting extra stuff. We all know it. That's how it goes. There we go. I haven't unfriended anybody yet, but keep in mind at some point I'll have to, because you can only hold 1,000 friends at some point. At some point I'm going to have to start unfriending people, or I can't get anybody in groups anymore. But until that happens, no. Because right now I'm sitting at 426 people on my friends list. You can only go to 1,000. When will I start the next one? It's going to take time. Like, if you just got in there, that's on you. You were late. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I'm going to run these people through a few times at least. Probably even 4 or 5 times. It's going to take time. I don't know how long it's going to take until we, like, get up there a little bit. If for nothing else, if enough people get there, maybe Bravo will run another group. I don't know. But he's saying the server's clear right now. Make sure you're in World 2. World 2. That's where we're running from. I said 2. There you go. See, Bravo's got a group right there. He's just waiting. Waiting for people to join. So there you go. Bravo's got you. Yeah, you're welcome. And thanks once again, Bravo. Appreciate it, bud. You knew this stuff was coming today, right? You knew this was coming today. Thank goodness Bravo helped out. I mean, we'd be so backlogged with people, it'd be ridiculous. We'd never get it done. Yeah, you totally... Oh, yeah. Well, I told you, as soon as I was able to solo it, like, we knew. We knew it was going to happen. Bedro, I'm going to tell you the same thing as everybody else. My name is pinned up in the top of the comments. As long as you don't play on console, you can join my private server. Go ahead and send me a friend request. Like I said, name's up in the comments. And then you can see if you can get into the next runs that we're going to do. Because after we're done with probably 4 or 5 runs, we'll head back and see if we can grab people again. Yeah, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I was making me a pot of coffee. Little buddy came over and swapped it for me. How to help you, Bedro? Like I said, as long as you don't play on console, because console can't join private servers. My name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Send me a friend request. I will accept it. Then you can join the private server on World 2. And that's where everybody's waiting. There's only 5 people because one person got it. Move on. That's why. When people get the relic, they're leaving. That's what we want. It's all good. Bravo, he got it because he was an alpha tester. That's why. That's why they got it. That's how Dreams got it. If you were an alpha tester, you got that. You can join from mobile. Like I said, as long as it's not console. When I say console, that means PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah, if you're mobile or PC, you're fine. Well, let me see here. I got a friend request and accepted. We're going to have to come up with a better way to do this, though. Yep, I just cleared out all my requests. So, yeah, if you sent me a request, you're good to go. Oh, I see another one's there, and gotcha. So, we're all good. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, we're going to have to come up with a better system at some point. Because, I mean, I can only hold just so many friends. Later, Nix. Have a good one, bud. Yes, you can join from mobile. Like I said, as long as it's not console. Console means if you're playing on PlayStation or playing on Xbox, you can't join. If you're playing on anything else, you're probably fine. Mobile and PC is fine. They can join private servers. Yeah, I probably do have to just start putting server link in chat. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's probably easier, I bet. Problem is like running stream on 2 different platforms. I'd have to like put it in twice. That's the pain in the ass. I wish my chat program, like, I can send a message to everyone, but like I can't paste something and send it, which is really annoying. You can't pin it because it only stays active for just so long. That's the problem. The code's only good for just so long for a private server. And not to mention, to get my private server, I pretty much have to be out of the game to get it. Like, let me see here. If I can pull it up or not. Maybe, actually. I think I can. Okay, I think I can pull it up. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, so I guess it will stay then. Okay. I got you, bud. You're smart. You're smart. Big brain, right? Big brain. That is very smart, Caden. Good call, buddy. Good call. Yeah, that's probably a big brain idea. That's way better idea. Caden with being an MVP today. Let's go. Smart call. See, I thought it only stayed for X amount of time, but yeah, it's good. Go ahead and copy it. Yeah, it's really smart. Let me go ahead and unpin this other stuff then, guys. Let me go ahead and switch my build here real quick first. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, let me unpin this stuff. Boop. Unpin it. Okay. Paste that. And I'll just make sure after stream I change it. There it is. And pin. Okay, so it's pinned in the top of both the comments, guys, to join on the server. So there you go. Yep, Caden, with Smart Brain, you get the next. Yep. I usually don't allow people in, but Big Brain, it gets rewarded. It gets rewarded. Oh, there you go, Bravo. Okay, cool. Yep, so I think this will be the last one. Then we'll go ahead and reset after this one. Because most people have gotten this, which is really cool. Like, you guys are getting it quick. Yeah, you are welcome. Sorry if you hear the bubbling and stuff. Coffee pot. Coffee pot's just a churning over there. But I think it's going crazy over there. Sounds like it's almost full, but it's literally only like half a pot. Crazy. Usually I have it farther away too, so it's probably part of the thing. It's close. I think it's insane. Yeah, Bravo's awesome. Bravo always tries to help where they can. Yep, World 2, exactly. Yep, correct. World 2. Yeah, let me know how that link works, Caden. It should work just fine. Just make sure you're in the right world and you're good to go. It's just, unfortunately, the link still isn't going to work for console people, though. But, I mean, console can't join private servers. That's unfortunately out of my hands. If you want to join up on the next run or something, I have the link to the private server pinned up on the top of the chat. Just use that link. Make sure you're in World 2 and you're good to go. I mean, you might have DC'd. They can? Okay, perfect. Kind of try this out, see how this kind of works a little bit, right? And if it comes down to it, at some point, I might remove a lot of people off my friends list anyways. Because to be brutally honest, there's definitely some that are very annoying. I mean, I don't mind helping people, but blowing me up with game invites and chatting to me like I'm people's Google, you know. They can, but they need me added, well then that defeats the whole purpose then. Yeah, because it's still, like I said, private server, you still have to be added to it. That's my point. So it doesn't change anything. So it really doesn't solve the problem, unfortunately. Well, I can't be in the server and run it at the same time. See, I'll prefer that, like, I mean, worst case scenario, I could just go into a public server and people could just join on me. I mean, but how much does that suck? Because we all know it does. It sucks. There's just got to be an easier way to do this. Without having to clean my friends list after every freaking stream. Yes, this is chaotic. What in the heck is wrong with my coffee pot? I'll be right back for a sec. All right. Yeah, I mean, so at the end of the day, this code isn't going to do anything. The link works? Yeah, but they got to be on my friends list first. Which the point of this is like, you can click the link to join, or I can have to type my name 3,000 times a stream. The point of pinning my name is so I don't have to put my name 3,000 times. Because I'm just constantly going to be typing my name nonstop. Yeah, I remember you. So yeah, it doesn't solve the problem. I'm probably going to have to just change it back. Let's be honest. Otherwise, I'm typing my name nonstop in chat. Is it free? I don't charge people. There's my in-game name. Xbox cannot join. No, Caden, they can't. They cannot. Alright, that is it. Let's go back. Xbox can't join. Nope. I know, I have two Xboxes in the house. My daughter plays on Xbox, and so does my wife, and they cannot join me, because what it does is, it puts you in an infinite loop every time you try to join a server. It'll just chuck you into a private or a public server every time. Because there's multiple servers and it can't pick which one it wants. So you cannot join a private server from console. It will not work. Even with a link, it probably won't. What's that guy? I just typed my name in the chat. If you go ahead and send me a friend request and then you can join, click that link. Make sure you're in World 2. At this point, I think the link is just useless, to be honest with you guys. I think it doesn't solve the problem. I wish it did, but it doesn't solve the problem. It just solves the problem of people not knowing how to join a private server, which, if you don't know how to join a private server, is not too complicated. Yeah, I mean, I can pin both. That's true. That is true. We could do that. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll just do that then. It's fun. I'm not getting into any kind of incidents now. I'm good. I don't care about drama. I'll move along on that. Whatever it's about, don't care. I don't care about drama. It's already full. Like, people who... If you want in, if you're not sitting at that NPC, you're not getting in. I can guarantee you that right now. Welcome back. Like, it's that simple. Like, it's going to be instantly full as soon as I come. That's just how it works. Your phone died? Yeah, it happens. Alright, let me see if I can fix this here. Okay, there's that one. I'm going to go ahead and fix these real quick. Let me unpin these real quick. So I'm putting my name, and then I'm also putting the link, guys, so you have both. There you go. And there it is. So my in-game name is pasted there, and then the link to join onto it is there too. So we got both. If you aren't able to join it, I can't help it if the server's full. Like, at the end of the day, guys, I don't work for Roblox, and I don't work for this company. I don't. I can't control stuff that has to do with the game. Everybody who sent me a friend request is accepted. There's nobody else, so if you sent me a friend request, you are added. I am not adding people's names. Like, feel free to send me a friend request. Also, guys, if you're on a blood weapon build, this goes faster too. Like, I can solo it, but keep in mind, if you just have blood weapon and dual mastery and 2 weapons equipped, you're going to help this process go massively faster. If not, well, it's going to take almost the whole time. So just keep that in mind. The process is a lot faster if other people are doing it. Hey, what's up, Yash? How you doing? All right, I'm going to go grab that coffee real quick because I think it's done. I'm hoping it's not going to be stupid strong because I don't see enough water in it. You have to be on my friends list first, Ramo. See? This is my point. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. No, this is not Nightmare. Nightmare can't be done, guys. Come on, you need Blood Weapon build in order to even beat Chaotic. What makes you think you can beat Nightmare? There's no way it's Nightmare. Well, I just say part of your name. I didn't say the whole name. That's why. Usually I just say part of people's name. If I say their whole name, I would be here 20 minutes saying people's names. I like to kind of be efficient and fast. I'll be streaming until, let's see here, probably another 3 hours almost. A little bit less than that. You keep crashing? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I go till 3 p.m. Eastern. Is when I go. So, that's like 2 hours and 45 minutes. Well, at the end of the day, guys, it comes down to we're doing Chaotic. You guys know how to join. You know how to do it. I don't know what else to tell you. It's first come, first serve. If you're not waiting there at the NPC when I come in, you don't even have a chance. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. What's up, Mari? Bruh. Bruh. God. I screwed up on making this coffee. It kind of tastes like shit. I have a floating friggin' piece of coffee, too. A coffee ground floating. Gotta love that. Yuck. You wanted to join again? If you already got the relic, then no. Like, I'm going to run through probably about 4 or 5 till people kind of get the relic. And then once we get enough people get the relic, then yeah, I'll reset. Once you get the relic, though, you might as well just take off. Because the accessory sucks. The relic's the only thing that's good. I guess it's okay. It's not great, though. It kind of tastes like crap. You can get after the 5th run. It took me 9 runs to get it, so trust me. If you think your luck is bad, it took me almost twice as much as that. It took me 9 runs to get it, so don't feel bad. And the difference is I did 9 runs of joining it with people who had no clue what they were doing. It took me 8 hours to get, well, over 8 hours to get mine done. It did. It took me over 8 hours to get this done, to get the relic. Because for the 9 runs that I completed and I finally got it, it was probably 30 plus that we failed. Yeah. So, trust me, it's not that bad. It can always be worse. To join, guys, just go ahead. My name's up in the top of the chat, pinned up in the chat. Send me a friend request, and then the link is right there. You can join on the server. Make sure you're in World 2. I mean, give it time. You'll get it. There you go, Leron. Yeah, I'm gonna go check something real quick. Sorry, I just heard a bunch of bang. Somebody out there with a shovel beating the shit out of stuff. No clue. Some people are just crazy. Especially when they're pounding the shovel at ice and the shovel is plastic. Because we know that's going to work out well. They're going to crack that shovel. Stupid people. Yeah, I'm going to have to make some more coffee after. That stuff tastes pretty shitty. Blah. It's very strong. I mean, I like strong coffee, but even that's too strong for me. Yeah, once you get that first, that title helps out a lot, yeah. Like, rebirths are not hard. They're really not. It's all in the prep work. All in the prep work. How to farm mythical dust? Don't. That's how to farm it. Don't farm mythical dust. I'm going to give you a great bit of information, truly, that is going to save you a massive amount of time. I've done the test on it, and I was testing to see if running this for mythical dust and cores compared to running desert to get tickets to actually level your relics up with tickets and cores instead of dust and cores. It's way faster to just do it. Like, it took me 20 minutes to get enough dust to be able to do up my relics to like MR plus from the update. To get enough tickets only took me 16 minutes. And that was before they had the times 6 speed. Now they have times 6 speed. It'll probably take me 12 minutes maybe, compared to taking 20 minutes to do this. It's way faster if you just farm the tickets. What did I play in? Like, what are you talking about? For boss rush, it's just ultra, because you're not going to run chaotic. It's not fast. But, like, it's way faster to just get yourself a little bit of cores. And then just go ahead and pay with tickets to level them up. It's way faster. 36 rebirths. As you can see right here, 36. But yeah, tickets are way faster. Because at the end of the day, you got to farm tickets in order to do Ultra. Or any kind of boss rush to reset it. You don't need dust if you use tickets. If you use the... When it goes to upgrading a relic, if you click on the ticket option instead of the dust option, it only uses tickets and cores. It doesn't use it. See, that's my point. You have a ton of cores. You do not need dust. Use tickets. It only uses tickets and the cores. That's it. And it's way faster. Mythic dust, farming it is 100% pointless and a waste of time. Don't do it. You're just wasting your time. Yeah, trust me. You'll be a lot faster. And the fact that Desert has times 6 on it. Because I needed 73 waves was what it came down to. 73 waves was exactly enough tickets to be able to level myself up for like 2 levels to get to MR+. It took me like 9 or 10 runs, I think it was, of this. And it took me 20 minutes to do that, and it only took me 16 minutes to get to 73. And that was, like I said, before you start on 300. Like, Desert 300 gives you 5 tickets. So you always start on 300 because it gives you 5 tickets per wave. Yep, 300 is where it starts to times 5. So you always want to start on 300. Yep. And trust me, you'll be thankful for it. You'll fly through relics really quick. Because, yeah, you got a crap ton of cores. So you already got the pain in the butt part out of the way. You don't need to go into boss rush at all anymore. We're not going to exit after every 2 seconds, guys. We're going to do 4 or 5 runs before we exit. We've only done 2. Like, there's no point in keep joining up people. This will probably be the last one, though. Because I see that we already got a couple people that are out that got it. So, yeah, we'll probably reset after this one. We get enough people that get lucky, we kind of bail early, you know? There's no reason to stay. There you go. Exactly, truly. Exactly. There you go. That works too. But yeah, like farming mythical dust is pointless. They really need to make these modes give more dust. It's such a minuscule amount. Or even make other game modes give mythical. Like, it's just not good farming it. It feels bad. Yeah, later, Austin. Have a good night, bud. But yeah, it just feels bad. So, that's why I ended up testing it the other day. I'm like, there's got to be a better way. And I know how quick and easy tickets felt, so I tried it out. And like I said, that was before the times 6 speed, too. So, the gap only spreads even more after that, right? Like, the gap was already 4 minutes. It was 4 minutes faster to do it with Desert. Like, now the gap's even more because now it's times 6 speed you can do. I think he had to go fix some stuff. He'll be back. Give him time. Alright, let me switch this. There you go, yeah. Yeah, there you go, truly. Good stuff. Good stuff. Because the problem is, each one of those game modes, if you're going for dust, then you've got to go farm tickets anyways, because you need tickets to reset the game mode. But then you also need cores if you're going to do it with tickets. So both of them are about the same as far as farming that extra resource. But it comes down to really like which one farms the stuff faster. And it's Desert by massively better. Oh, the Infinite Winter Relic? Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Well, give him time, Demonic. Shit happens. He says he kept crashing, so he's clearly got something going on. But yeah, trust me, I don't recommend stuff unless I've proven it myself, and I was sick of it. It takes too long to level up relics. Now with that extra speed now with Desert, it's only going to make the gap that much wider and that much better to do Desert. That times 6 speed in Desert, I'm telling you, is so good. It's so good. This is the last run for here, and then we're heading back to grab more people. Yep. Yeah, it's so good. So good. So I said, it already was winning in the process anyways, but now the fact that, like, you can do it even faster. You also, if you need, for the people who do need cores, you can go through Desert, pretty well max out your tickets or get a ton of tickets. Go and run Ultra Boss Rush for a while, and then just go back and grab yourself tickets again. Like, you can just bounce between the two, and it works out quite well. But I mean, once you get enough cores, you don't need them anymore. The intermission time is sped up, though, with the times 6, though. It's pretty quick. It's fairly quick, at least. I can't give you some Robux. If I was to show you how much money I make streaming, you would laugh. To be honest with you, most of the time, I don't even make enough money per month to pay for my premium for Roblox. I have to actually buy it myself. Like, the only Robux I have is what I'm using on my private server. Between my premium and my private server, like, I'm probably in the red. Like, I don't have enough potions, truly. I have crap. To be honest with you, I've been stalling, hoping that they'd come out with a better way to get the shards. And to be honest with you, I'm very, very glad I did. Pretty much, yeah, because I have a good time with it. Because you don't make money as a streamer. You don't. How much do I make? We'll put it this way. On Twitch, for example, you can only claim your money every time when you have 50 bucks. I just got done claiming money this month. And the last time I claimed before that was September. So I've made $50 between September and December. You don't make much. Oh, it's fine. It's just like I say abbreviations of it because I don't say people's whole names. Especially people that have a long name. Like, even Super. I'm not saying Super Rarf. Like, I say Super. Like, they know I'm talking about them. It's to kind of make the conversation go a little better. It sounds a little better when you just kind of shorten up people's names. You still know. Like, Truly. I don't say Truly Asura. No, I just say Truly. It makes the conversation go a little quicker. Sounds a little bit better instead of, like, you know. Well, now that everybody left, we're going to be lucky to get this one. Maybe we should have it so people leave after the run. If for nothing else, you can tell me in the chat. If you don't get in 5 runs, then you have to have a chance to get it back in it again. Like, I'm not going through this. I've explained this many, many times. Like, many, many times. Come on, guys. It's not like I have this rule set of who's getting in and blah, 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 and all this other shit. Come on. See, though, truly, what I was saying about the potions, though, anyways, was I was glad I waited. Because potions don't cost 99 shards anymore. They only cost 59. They lowered it. So, once again, I'm glad I waited. Because if anybody who doesn't know, if you go to the shop, they only cost 59 a piece now instead of 99. So, once again, I'm glad I waited to stock up on them. I was waiting for either a better game mode to farm them or for something to make it easier. And the fact that they're almost cut them in half for the price, yeah, it's much easier to farm them now. What do I stream on Twitch? What do you think I stream on Twitch? This. Yeah, this is the last one. Then I'm heading to the private server, and then we'll grab some people again. Yeah, right now I'm streaming on Twitch at the same time, guys. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I have a little bit of each, but not nearly what I want, you know? Because I would like to cap them out at some point. But like I said, I was stalling to see if it would get easier. Like, see 58, 46, 67. Like, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. What are you hot for, Leron? I don't know. Yeah, I might have to remake that coffee. That stuff tastes bad. Ugh. I screwed up on it. I went to go plug it in, and as soon as I dumped the water in, it started pouring through, so it already ran a bunch through. So it made it way stronger than what it should have been, because there was a lot less water in it. I can't win. I mean, titles is just going to be, like, what I have for titles is what you can get. Clearly that one's from Nightmare. We obviously can't do it. Yeah, you can get chaos. You can get XP from all boss rushes, yeah. But, like, these are going to be all of your Infinite Castle ones. These are all your Infernal Castle ones. They added a bunch. Yeah, I try Seed. Now, I run 6-hour streams. These are your desert ones. You know, you got all your rebirth titles. Like, when you get to the top and you get the highest rebirth title, it's literally 1400 XP buff. It gets insane, just so you know. And then, of course, you got, these are your leveling ones. Reach a certain level, you get this. And then you've got all the oddball quest ones. And then, of course, your subtitle ones. These are just, gotta grab one of those. These are your desert subtitles. And then these are all your oddball ones from the passes. From all those battle passes. You're 32 right now, so I mean, you're cooking. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Yeah, you're definitely cooking. You're at 32. Like, you know what you're doing. Yeah, I stream for 6 hours. Yeah. 6 hours is actually a little bit, to be honest with you, on Fridays, because I stream Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Monday and Thursday is 6 hour streams. Friday can be anywhere from a 9 to 10 hour stream when the update comes out. The last time I streamed on Friday, it was almost a 10. It was like 9.5, 9:45, something like that. Yeah, I can show my relics, absolutely. Just keep in mind that my relics right now don't mean nothing. If you're looking for damage relics, you're looking at the wrong ones. These are all just drop chance. Like, I'm on a blood weapon build, keep that in mind. You can't kill this thing with just straight out DPS. We would never have enough time. It's just blood weapon. Yeah, I can show it when I join again, absolutely. Okay, Seed, sounds cool. Yeah, I'll show you when I hop in again. See how much time it takes, though, guys, when, like, I'm the only one that pretty much blood weapons, or there's, like, 2 of us blood weaponing? It takes time. I mean, his internet could have completely went down, Demonic. It happens. Like, it's not his fault. He kept crashing. It probably crashed for good. It happens. It's not his fault. That shit does happen. You done on the shadow upgrades? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that. Days off and stuff. Yep. Later, Demonic. Have a good one, bud. I'm not going to join fast. We're almost done, guys. Just, it's all good. We'll get there. There it is. Boom. Now we're heading there. Oof. I'm going to have to get me a new coffee after this. God damn, that stuff's terrible. I keep trying to choke it down, and I'm just like, oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I do like strong coffee, no doubt about it, but man, it's got to be stupid strong if it's too strong for me. I mean, you can wait for desert, but it's not going to happen for me. Like, I'm just being brutally honest. There's so many people for chaotic that, like, that will literally be what I'm doing all day. It'll probably be what I'm doing for the next few streams. Keep in mind, though, tomorrow's going to be a different type of stream. It's going to be the, like, 1,000 sub celebration thing, so we're just going to kind of... It's going to be just a fun, kind of chill out stream. Like, we're not doing nothing but chaotic boss rushes, so... I think we're good. Yeah, we're good, guys. Let's go. Easy peasy. And if you want to help make this faster on your talents, if you select Blood Weapon and Dual Mastery and equip 2 weapons, it'll help this go faster. Otherwise, well, it's just me doing it. I can clear it on my own, but keep in mind it will take longer. You want to join? Well, I'm sorry. It's first come, first served, so I don't know what to tell you. That's why I say, if you guys wait by the NPC, you'll be good to go. If not, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I was on that one. You finally joined. Well, because you finally were standing at the NPC. Too soon? That's how it goes. Yes, World 2. Yep. World 2. Beginning to think that if people just use that link, they're probably in. Failing to connect now? Yeah. Could be a Roblox thing. If you disconnect, you're not getting right back in. I'm not leaving here. I mean, it's been fine. It's been pretty easy. At the end of the day, like, if you're coming in and you already have the relic, I don't need you. Like, if people already have the relic, I don't need that. It's fun. Well, obviously in the next run, because I'm not going to leave out. Like, you're going to have to wait. There we go. No, I don't need the help. It's fine. We're good. We're running fine. It's all good. I'd rather get one extra person in that needs the relic at this point. Yeah, I mean, we're just trying to get as many people as we can running through it. That's all. Because we did in the beginning with Bravo, and it just wasn't needed. It was just overkill. It wasn't needed at all. That's why me and Bravo both split off doing 2 separate groups, because it just wasn't needed. As long as you get 1 or 2 people in the group that are kind of running it too, then you're good. Probably gonna look to just kind of like play the game together as family. Like, we might have some people join in too. But it's probably gonna be the 3 of us doing stuff together on the game. We'll look to pimp out the Mrs. account a little bit. Kind of bounce around, show her kind of what the game's all about. Let her kind of play it and see stuff. That's about it. That's really what we're doing. Oh my god, guys, I've said it like 100 times. Clearly their internet's having issues. Like, it's fine. Relax. Relax. I mean, at this point, if you guys want to stay in till the end of the run, you can. If you want to get extra stuff once you get the relic. But if for nothing else, just let me know in chat if you get the relic. And then just let me know at the end. Okay? And then just hop out of the server when we're completely done. Because if we get more people in here and if you want the resources, it's just going to help us all do it faster anyways. Why do you keep sending me a connection request? See, we got some on here. Okay. Accepted. 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 You guys are good. Good to go. See yourself in stream? Yeah, I mean, that's how it works, right? You can see what you're typing, too. So yeah, this group's cooking pretty good. Because got people who are also using blood weapons, so it does help. I mean, like I say, I can do it on my own, but it's definitely faster. There you go. You're at the bottom? Gotcha. Johan. Yeah, pretty much though, if you have like an extra preset, all you really need is dual mastery and blood weapon. Put on 2 weapons, and you literally help this go faster. And we can get more runs done in a quicker amount of time. That happens. It's called being a small content creator. Like, other people have it because they also have a lot of subs from people. Like, you figure there's people who have like 10k subs, and those 10k subs probably came mainly from this game. Whereas I have 1,000 subs, and probably 700 of them came from this game. So that's why. Like, it happens. They just have more people that get a message letting people know that they're streaming. It happens. Well, I do try, right? I do try. To be honest with you guys, it's nice to hear that, but like the developers and the support people, it was an absolute just hard time for me even to get junior content creator. I had to fight them 3 times to finally get it. Technically 4 times to finally get junior content creator. And the worst part of it is, out of those 4 times, 3 of those times, I would have qualified. And they kept refusing me. Like, their support system and their developers have their heads shoved so far up their ass that they have no clue what they're doing. You would think they would want as many people to promote this game as possible. But if you're not some big content creator, they don't give a shit. Like, they just don't care. It's what can you do for me, not, hey, let's help out a content creator. They want you to bring a ton of subs to the table and a ton of viewers to their table, or they want nothing to do with you. The VIP is because it's a private server. If you get a private server, you'll have this VIP tag. All it does is let me kick and ban people from the server. That's all it is. It's just for private server settings. That's all it is. Yeah. It's not from the developers, I can guarantee you that. They've given me nothing. Apparently, even getting junior content creator gets you nothing. They didn't give me any codes or anything. Literally, the only thing you get for being junior content creator is in their Discord. They give you more options in there. Like, there's a junior content creator channel that nobody talks in. Like, most of it, you're lucky if you see one person saying something per month. It's dead. The main thing of why I wanted junior content creator was when I post a video or when I go live, it gives me the ability to put that into their video channel so people can actually find me more by seeing in the main Discord channel. It promotes my videos in their main channel, which is the reason why I wanted junior content creator. Like, I can just copy my links and paste them into there, and it'll show every time when I'm live, every new video I make, I can just post them in there. And that's why I wanted it, because it helps grow your channel. Yeah, I'd like to think I am. You suck. It happens. Like I said, the relic took me 9 tries to get it. So, it does happen. It does happen. But yeah, if you're trying to be any kind of content creator, just keep in mind that these developers and support do not want to work with you. How many left? Depends on how many people we got. Probably at least like a couple more after this. Probably do a couple more. Oh, you're all good, Aaron. Don't worry about it, bud. You're fine. So finish up this one, then we'll do a couple more. Because, like, this is only the second one so far, guys. Yeah, that's what I said. This is only the second one. I try to usually do around 5. I mean, unless people get lucky and we get a lot of people that bail, then yeah, I mean, I'll bail quicker. Still no relic. It happens. Because I feel like it. Be honest, I was looking to get a cap and a shirt made with my logo on it. I might get that done at some point. Depends. What kind of dust you looking for, Sensi? If you're looking for Mythic, I'm going to say don't bother farming it. The purple stuff? Okay. So if you want to farm the basic dust and stuff like that. Actually, for you, it's purple. You want legendary dust? Okay. So what you're going to do is pretty much get yourself a weapon that's going to have maxed out loot on it and also loot aspect. You can do 2 weapons. They'll stack together if you want to do a dual wield build. Go through either dungeons or you can also go through storms. Make sure you have a ton of drop chance on, and that should work for you. You also can go through Infernal Castle later on if you have enough range. I definitely don't look like Mr. Beast. Definitely not. That guy is so awkward looking. He looks like he's got a 70s porn stash. I'm too fat to be Mr. Beast. He looks like he missed a lot of meals. He looks skinny as all hell. Infinite Desert is not a great place for dust. No, there's no point in telling people that. Actually, if you could get more from Infernal Castle, like I was saying. If you have 525 range, Infernal Castle will give you enough range to be able to hit every single floor no matter what it is. And it's pretty decent to farm dust on that. And you can also farm Nemode tokens and stuff too. It really depends on what you want to do. Bro, gonna give a 1 million Robux giveaway. Jesus. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do. I mean, obviously, if you just want a lazy way, like, yeah, you can do desert, but you're not doing desert. You're not doing desert for the sake of dust. I mean, there's no point in asking after every run. There's 2 more after this. Like, what are we doing here? But the best way is storms and dungeons. Yeah, see 13k dust from 632. That's my point. That's dog shit. 13k is crap. Absolute crap. You can go through a dungeon and you can max out 70,000 in the matter of a few runs. Or like do a 15 minutes worth of runs. Like I said, it's not the last run. 2 more after this. Just relax, guys. It'll be ready when it's ready. I'll let you know. I'll give you time. Max capacity for tokens. I actually do have all the stuff for max capacity for tokens. That I can answer. For regular tokens, 81,600 for tokens. And for mode tokens, 88,800. That's max. I have every single one of the upgrades bought. It's not Nightmare Boss Rush. It can't be done. This is chaotic, guys. We can't even do chaotic without having to use blood weapon. We have to use blood weapon to finish off chaotic. We sure as hell aren't going to be able to do nightmare. It's not even close, guys. Not even close. We're probably a month away from nightmare being able to be done. Come on. Yeah, no problem, Roy. No problem. Yeah, you happen to be lucky because I did have those done. You caught me at the perfect time when I had finished them just yesterday, bud. Perfect timing. Oh my god, why do I keep drinking this coffee? It sucks. Best way to max upgraders? I mean, there's two different ways. Obviously, what you want to do is... There's no point in doing upgraders or anything until you're maxed out. Get all these token upgrades. It's going to make life so much easier. Have all these token masters maxed. Like, put all these talents on. You can go and farm dungeons, and that's probably going to be your best way. If you want to be really lazy, you can just run a ton of drop chance and just sit in Infernal Castle. And what I do is, like, say for instance, it pops at 15 minutes after, right? You know it's done with at about 30 after. So I'll farm the mode tokens with obviously a drop chance build. Start on floor 1. Just keep running up. When it would be about 25 after, or 24 after to be on the safe side, I'll leave out. I'll dump them all. Then I'll go back in. I'll start from 1 again. And by the time I'm done, and it's about time for the next one to pop up, I can leave and I'm maxed out at 88,800. Blood Weapon does not affect AoE. No, Blood Weapon does not work with AoE. It only works on the target closest to you if there's multiple targets. Blood Weapon only works on the closest target. So if you're going on a floor of like Infernal Castle and there's like 14 dudes on the floor and you're using Blood Weapon, it will only use the Blood Weapon on whatever's the closest to you. Good question though. Good question. So what a lot of people will do is they'll focus one target at a time. This is kind of sweaty to do this, but they'll use a DPS and then about every 15 seconds or so. I've gotten to the point to where every time that I weapon skill, I'll switch over to Blood Weapon. It'll use Blood Weapon effect, switch back to DPS, do it until I do a weapon skill again, switch to Blood Weapon again. That's being sweaty though. You don't have to do that a lot. My dust storage are also maxed. I'll show you here. This is like the highest you can get. Keep in mind, guys, I don't have content creator buffs. So what I have is legit what you guys can get. So dust is going to be 139,650. Nah, I don't need help. I'm good. See, they're all 139. 16,660 for shadow cores. 9,310 is for cores. 8,820. Like, my cores aren't maxed, so there's no point in going over cores. But dust, yeah, 139,650. But my cores aren't maxed. I still have to do the rest of those yet. Level that up. Yeah, I'm good on boss rush. I'm able to solo chaotic, so it's fun. All right, we're going to do one more after this, and then we'll head back. Oh my god, settle down. Well, it's because people ask that when you're talking about your storages and stuff. Because newer people are going to see that it's blown up, and they assume that you have the content creator buffs. That's why I say it. You have to cover all the bases or you leave the door open for people to ask you 500 questions. Until you're pretty much done with everything, Roy, I wouldn't worry about either. And once you get to the point to where you can do them, you can do either. It's fine. Just make sure with the upgrader to focus on... You can cherry pick the ones that you want. Like, say you're using a weapon build. Focus on every one that gives you weapon build. Like, do those first. And then worry about the rest of the stuff that doesn't affect you after. There's one more after this. My goodness, Hero. If you can't count to 5, I can't help you. I can't help you. Like, I don't know what else to say at this point. We have to have like a little tally tracker thing or something here, huh? That's fine. I answered it. Like, there's no point in saying it twice. I answered it. Like I said, I say that because people see how high my storage are. If they're a fairly new person, they're going to think it's crazy that I have that much. And that question is always asked. So that's why I don't leave the option open for people to say it. Like, I'm not always mad at them. I'm not always mad at them. See, a lot of people think that, like, just because I'm, like, loud or something, or the way I talk, like, they think I'm pissed off at the world. Like, it's just the way I talk. It's not mad, it's not pissed off, it's passionate. I wasn't telling anybody off. I wasn't telling them. Oh, shit. They reset it. Never mind, we're good, we're good. I accidentally clicked it. We're good though. Last one. No, I'm not irritated. I'm just saying, they said about me saying content creator and stuff, but any of us who have been around any type of stream knows that, like, if you start talking about storage, people are instantly going to say, oh, you only have that much because you have content creator buffs. That's why I say I don't have it, so then people don't ask it. That's why. It's not that I'm pissed. It's not that I'm annoyed. I just know somebody's going to ask it, so you might as well clear it all up. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. We're doing one more anyways, I said. I accidentally hit no on it. You're fine. But yeah, I swear I'm not mad all the time. Furious passion. I love that. No, people think that, like, I'm mad all the time because I'm, like, loud or something. Like, it's just me. It's just me. Just the way I am. I mean, I can't apologize for being me. Like, it's not that I'm mad. It's not that I'm upset. It's not that I get annoyed, because trust me, it takes a lot to annoy me. If they were annoying me, I'd let them know. You would definitely know. You wouldn't have to think about it. A common man trying to be common. So you're just digging a hole, though. That's what you're doing. Oh, that was like perfect time for that weapon skill. I love it when it does that. So as soon as we hit 98, it's like, pow. Love that. And there we go. Don't even, Patrick. Don't even. All right, I gotta grab Buddy some lunch real quick. I might try to make another pot of coffee because that stuff sucks. And I'll be right back. Oh my god, guy. All right, I'm back. There's no new relics on 600 Desert. They haven't put new relics for Desert for a while. There's a lot of floors that have nothing. I mean, we can go over 700 in Desert now, and there's nothing there. As long as you don't play on console, all you gotta do is add my name that's up in the top of the comments, and then you go into World 2 and you can join right on the link. That's gonna be max 6 every time. Alright, somebody sent me a friend request and I accepted it. Go ahead and switch this. Like I said, I kind of expected to do this pretty much the whole day. Like, I saw it coming. Yo, what's up, Dusk? I decided to make up another pot of coffee just the right way this time. Need the Relic and Chaos? Chaotic mode? Yeah, I mean, that's what everybody's here for. Because the accessory sucks. So, once you guys get the Relic, like, you can stay for the whole run, but, like, when we're done, go ahead and leave the server so we get more people in. Alright, get ready to swap here. There we go. Check the leaderboard once. I can't check the leaderboard. If you're talking about guild leaderboard, you can't check it when you're in dungeons. Same. It doesn't do anything. Oh, you're talking about this leaderboard. Gotcha. So what about it? I did. What about it? No, I gotta not say it like that, because then it sounds like I'm mad at people, you know? We gotta be nice. Of course 2 people can be the same as last time. What's your point? If we're doing 5 runs, and I've clearly said, like, many times that it took me 9 times to get it, what does it matter? It took me 9 runs to get the Relic myself. So, like I said, if I'm doing about 5 runs at a time, there's definitely chances people won't get the Relic. I mean, and I can't prove that somebody does or doesn't have the Relic. Well, why can't you? All I said was, see, you don't listen to stuff. All I said was, once you get the Relic, just leave the server. Like, you can stay in the group until we're done. If you want to farm up a little bit extra stuff, that's fine. That only helps everybody else get stuff done that much faster. But once we go back to the server to pick up more people, if you have the Relic, just go ahead and bail. Hey, what's up, Faults? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It happens. I get it that it's going to take time for people to get it. I didn't put any stipulations or rules on it. The only thing I ever said as far as stipulations or rules is, once you get the relic and you go back to the server, leave the private server. That's all I said. That's it. I didn't say anything else. I get it. It's going to take multiple times. It took me. It took me a while. Look at it this way. At least it won't take you guys 8 hours to get it like it did me. You got that much to look forward to. Yeah, see, we got a lot of people using Blood Weapon on this. A lot quicker when you got people using it. A lot quicker. So, like I say, if you're going to join in on your talents, as long as you have Blood Weapon, Dual Mastery, and equip any 2 weapons at all, you're going to help this process go quicker. Because I start using Blood Weapon at 99. It takes time. It's fine, Ram. It's fine. Go ahead and set it back. Sorry if you hear the coffee pot going again. I screwed up the first time on Meg. Like, that was my bad. Happens. It's like the first time I ever messed up a pot of coffee. It's not like I drink a lot anyways. It's very rare that I drink coffee. But man, that stuff tasted terrible. Making sure I'm not capped. It happens too. Some people just join up. They just kind of want to chill. They don't really want to talk. It happens. It's all good. I talk enough for everybody most of the time. No, I don't, because I'm not 5. I'm good. I'm good, Ram. I'm not trying to get any relic. I'm just helping people out. We're just doing chaotic to get... I can show you the relic that they're trying to get. Which is this one. This is the relic they're trying to get. Yeah, I'm just helping these guys get him. That's all. But yeah, we're doing chaotic boss rush. Ram, move on. At the end of the day, I don't play child games. Like, if I'm playing a child game, then it's called I'm playing Candyland or something with my daughter. Other than that, I outgrew that shit decades ago. That's just the first run. Probably do about 5 runs, and then we'll go ahead and reset. So it's going to take some time. There's no point in coming in here after 1 run and leaving. I don't play Hunty Zombie. My name isn't Ashira. I'm good. Yeah. Meh. Be honest with you, I haven't even tried it. I know of the game, but I haven't tried it. I barely got enough time to keep on top of this game. Seriously, don't cuss. Are we going to go with that? In case we wonder about swearing, guys, at the end of the day, I'm an adult. Also, at the end of the day, my stream is set up. My stream is set up for adults only. So if you're underage and you're joining my stream, that's you violating YouTube's policy, not me. I make sure every time when I put out any kind of video at all, even if like it's a guide and it's completely as G-rated as possible, I always select the feature that it's for adults only. So therefore, if I swear and you don't like it, it's too bad. It's to cover me at the end of the day. Like I said, adults and human beings swear. I don't swear that much. Like, it is what it is. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. So see, right off the bat, you're violating the terms of service. That's my point. See? It's for adults only. Technically, you should be 18 plus to join it. But you're joining it anyways. Because you clearly don't have a kid account. See what I'm saying? Oh my god, Ram. Move on. She's pretty much my wife and we've been together for 18 years. I would say pretty darn loyal. Oh my goodness. I can't stand cheaters. I've always hated cheaters. You don't want to be with somebody, don't be with them. Move on. Life's too short. Oh my goodness. That's that kid mentality. I know, I was a kid once upon a time. When I was single, I was single. Like, there was no loyalty to nobody when I was single. But you know what? I'd let people know it. If I didn't want a relationship with somebody, or if I wasn't ready for one, I would let them know. It's just having common courtesy. You'd be surprised how many people you just tell them that and they were fine with it. It's a lot better than lying. Yo, what's up, Chase? How's it going? What's a trick question? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can solo it now, Chase. Yep. I don't know. I'd have to swap to my DPS build to tell you that, bud. Wait till after this run and you'll see. I can show you what my weapon is if you want. I mean, that's well, actually, when I switch the build over, I can show you. I can show you that when I switch back. Because obviously, I'll have to switch back when I get to the next run, which hence is right now. That'll give you an idea, at least, with my weapon. 59.63 BO. I forgot I'm still on this crappy stuff. Because remember, if you don't know this suffix, it means you're stupid. Let me switch it over to intelligence here. According to the developer, because he responded to me chatting in the suggestion panel, if you don't know how to translate that type, then you're stupid, is pretty much what they said. I'm just saying what they said. They responded to my suggestion, which you're not supposed to respond to suggestions in there, because I had somebody, a mod, yell at me for it. And then the developer proceeds to respond to me and pretty much said that they made it because it's very simple and it's a very simple way and that people should know how to read it and how to use it. That it shouldn't even take people 10 minutes and they should know how to do it. But if they don't, then it means you're dumb. Pretty much. It's insane. 59.63 QITRG. There you go, bud. I'll put it to you in normal terms, right? Obviously, it's going to be higher than that, but that's what my weapon is. 683 on it, in case you're curious. But yeah. That's pretty much what they said, though. I mean, you can go right into the suggestions channel. Scroll up, you'll see. They responded to me. I mean, my name's the same on there. They kicked me out because I had a post a while ago about talking about scientific notation for damage numbers. Forever ago. This must have been a month ago almost. Somebody responded to it. So I didn't know that you couldn't respond to people's stuff. So the fact that somebody responded to mine was like, okay, then I'm going to go ahead and respond to it. We responded back and forth about 2-3 times. Took them forever to tell us, like, and then they sent a message to both of us in there saying not to respond. Like, it's pretty much not the place to respond. It's just the place to make suggestions. And I'm thinking, well, if I'm making a suggestion and somebody's commenting on it and you're not stopping it, am I supposed to just not defend my suggestion? Like, all right, later, Am I supposed to just be okay with somebody just like saying, no, your suggestion is wrong. Like, I think I have a right to defend it. And then, like, after that message, like, obviously I didn't say anything else. And then the developer puts a comment on it with pretty much like, now that I've been warned about it, like, I can't respond to the developer's comment, even though their comment was essentially like, scientific notation doesn't work, that it's not exact, that somebody should know the difference between like A and Z damage and everything. Because my defense was, like, with the way that it is, you tell me if you have like 20 BO damage or if you have like 20 AZ damage, most people aren't going to know that instantly. If I tell you I have 3E27 or if I have 3E28, you can instantly tell me which one's more. And that's my point. And I put that in there because, like I told them, massive amounts of people always come into my community telling me that they wish scientific notation was a thing. So I just was putting it in there because I agreed with it and thought, hey, I'll pop this as a suggestion. And a developer proceeds to just like tell me that like you're pretty much stupid if you can't comprehend their new type of damage that they put in. That it's based on the Roman alphabet and everything else, and that like you should know it. And it like the majority of people should know it. And they constantly kept saying too that like it's the English language and stuff. Well, if you don't speak English, it's still the same goddamn damage thing. It's still the same suffix. So if you don't speak English, you don't have a fucking clue. Like, that's my point. It's just so dumb. And the fact that like now, because they told me that I can't respond to stuff, that it's not the place for it, but apparently it's okay for the developer to respond, and now I can't respond back to them. The game, and like my excuse was too, like, yeah, your suffixes might work and stuff, but like the damage numbers are going up and up and up and up and up, and at some point both of these suffixes aren't really going to work anymore. I mean, it's easier for, like, and they were making out like I was stupid, like I didn't know how their new system worked. Like, I know. And the way that I worded it was that people keep complaining to me. I know how it works. Oh my god, guys. Like, probably 3 more after this. This is the second one we've done. I usually do about 5. So probably 3 more after this. And then we'll restart. Unless a lot of people get it. Which nobody said anything about getting it. How is this my last reset? No. It's only like the second time we've run, guys. These take time. I don't think you guys understand that. The more people that blood weapon, the quicker this is going to go. Yes, I can solo this, but it almost takes the whole time to do it. You can solo it, but is it efficient? No. That's why the more people using blood weapon, the faster it goes. And to be honest with you, this is actually going fairly quick. I know nobody wants to hear that, but 14 minutes and something left is actually fairly fast. Because on my own, you're probably going to have like a couple minutes left. So it is going fairly quick. Like, this is not a fast process, guys. That's what happens when you blood weapon. Like, that's just reality. We'll probably do like this one and like one more. One more after this one. And then we'll go ahead and go back and reset. But yeah, like, I thought it was ridiculous though that like the developer chimes in on where like breaking their own rules, where you're not supposed to comment on it, and literally commented on it. But like I can't like retort what they said. And what they said was pretty terrible. Like, it was one of the basic run-of-the-mill copy-paste BS answers. Like, it wasn't even a good response. It was pretty pitiful. So, but you can't comment back because, you know, they warn you for not being able to, you know, discuss in that section. Well, the next time I put a suggestion, don't freaking have somebody comment on it. Nail them in the first place. Oh my god, guys. On that note, I'm going to grab me another coffee. Like, I've said it so many times, like, patience, people. I'll be right back. Okay, that coffee's so much better. Yeah, I'm doing one more after this run, guys. One more after this. But yeah, so at this point, I've learned that, like, I'm done posting anything in the suggestions. Like, I'm not just going to post a suggestion. People can just, you know, I mean, and the person who commented on it, I didn't have any problem with it. Like, we were just having a conversation. They didn't agree with me, but it doesn't mean you have to. I mean, we'll try to get you in on the next run. I don't know what else to tell you. It's probably what we can do. Probably get you in on the next run. We're going to do one more after this one. There you go. And disconnect it. Yeah. It's been happening to a lot of people today. But yeah, like me and the other person, we were just having a good conversation. Like, and the thing is, too, that the person that was having the conversation with me didn't know that, like, you couldn't comment in that section. So, like, I felt like I have a, like, I should be able to comment if somebody's commenting on my stuff. I should be able to, like, retort it. And, so they ended up sending a message to me saying, sorry if I sound like a jerk, like, blah, 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 and was just apologizing. I'm like, you're fine. Like, it's okay to have a conversation. It's okay to not have the same opinion. At the end of the day, those suggestions are opinions. But, like, if somebody has an opinion that doesn't agree with yours, you should be able to comment on it, or the mod should be able to get their head out their ass and get them out of there and let them know. It's not rare. It's just a % chance. Like, you can get it on the first try. You can get it 30 tries later. Like, it's luck-based like every other relic. Nothing, no drop chance is going to affect it or anything like that. You probably got about a 10% chance to get it. It is what it is. It's... Like I said, keep saying, it took me 9 times to get it. 9 runs before I finally got it. But yeah, like then when the developer comes in and like commented on it, I was like, seriously, you guys break your own rules. I don't know if anybody in here has it. Obviously there was one less person, so somebody must have got it. Like I said, we're doing one more run after this. I see we got some comments. Yeah, I see they didn't get it, obviously. That's the same person in chat. What's the relic? I could show you. I'll show you what it is. If we just sort this by weapon. It's going to be like the second highest weapon one there is. It's this one. It's got good shadow damage on it, good shadow levels. There's your weapon damage, there's your weapon levels. So it's the exact same on both. 188.50 of each, 2030 of each. It's a really good relic. Really good one. Alright, this is the last time, guys. And then we'll bail out after this one. Switch up my build. Yeah, last one here. And then I'll be heading back. You can get the relic? Yeah. 4 people in the server right now? Okay, that's cool. What are you talking about? I'm breaking rules. What are you talking about? I don't make rules. What are you talking about? Like, if I messed up something, call me out on it. Like, give me a heads up. Like, maybe I effed up. But I thought this was, like, the 5th run. If it's not, then let me know. In all actuality, I didn't say we were going to do exactly 5 to that defense. The only one rule that I made was when you get the relic, at the end of the run, leave the server. That's it. That's literally the only rule I ever made. Oh, not me? I was going to say, what did I do? I got you now, Calvin. I got you. I was like, I'm trying to be fair, bud. If I fuck up, let me know. Like, I'm trying to be fair. I try to be as fair as I can. Yeah, this is the last one. Then we're heading over to the private server. Yep. So I wish on the private servers they would open it up to where if you gave them the code, they could just automatically enter. I wish they could like bypass everything. Because I hate having to add people to my friends list. I really do. I mean, not that I have anything against adding friends and stuff. It just would be so much easier if you could just like, here's the link, join, bam, you're in. You know? Seems kind of like a flaw in the system. See, people are saying that even if you give them the link, you have to add them. If you don't have to add them, then there you go. I don't know. I haven't tried it personally myself if I wasn't on a friends list to join on it. But if it works that way, then that's easy peasy. I don't even need to do my name then. Oh, well then what the fuck are we doing? Oh, D. Yeah, because I said it earlier. I was talking with Caden, and Caden was saying that like they have to be on your friends list or it doesn't work. I mean, I don't think it still won't work with console. We all know that. No, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. D, you gotta call me out on this stupid shit. Like, oh my god, I'm so dumb. You gotta be like, look, JM, stop being dumb. If you did it this way, it'd be easier. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Like, oh my god. Yeah, how many times did I join people's private server on the like 8+ hours I was doing it that one day by joining their link code and me not putting 2 and 2 together, right? Oh my god. So dumb. Oh my god. See, I've tried a million times over, Caden, and it doesn't work. Okay, well, I mean, if that's the case, then that makes life easier, doesn't it? I can just post the freaking code in chat and call it a day. Because to be honest with you, all I'll do is I'll just change the code every day. It does for you? Yeah, you must be lucky then. I'll have to try it. Because the problem is, I don't think Xbox has any way of clicking on a code, do they? And if you click on the person and just click join on them, it doesn't work. I can 100% guarantee that doesn't work. There's a link up in the top. Make sure you're in World 2. Click it. Apparently that's all you need. Yeah, you're on PC, that's why. I mean, I got 2 Xboxes in the house. Yeah, it doesn't work through Roblox, I can tell you right now. Does not work. Yeah. It works fine for mobile and PC. World 2. It works fine for mobile and PC, guys. But yeah, I can 100% guarantee you. Because we got 2 Xboxes in the house. We all tried to play this together. And like, no matter what I tried, console cannot join me on a private server. 100%. No matter what they do. It'll constantly just... It'll go through the motions. Like, if they try to join on me, it'll go through the motions like it's loading. And then it just kicks them to a public server. Every time. Yeah, try it out. See if... Because I'm telling you right now, I click join and it doesn't work. Because I've tried it on both Xboxes. It don't work. It lets you join? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Unless they recently changed it. All right, that is it. Let's go ahead and head back. Oh my god, that coffee's so much better this time. Whew. Yeah, I'm just dumb, D. You got to call me out on being stupid, D. I'm old. At the end of the day, like, I haven't, like, I've used Roblox, but, like, I haven't done a lot with Roblox. I go on and I play stuff. I don't really play much stuff with other people. So just kind of, I go onto a game, I join it, I play it. That's the extent of it. See, I don't know what to tell you. Because even people on console on here will try and it doesn't work either. And I've personally done it with Xbox at home. Doesn't work. And if it was about 5 months or so ago, back when they just had one world, it would have worked. It did work then. Just so you know. So when there was only one world, it worked. Once they introduced World 2, it stopped working. Jesus, that didn't take long. Sky, you're in there twice. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to try it again and see. But last I knew, it definitely did not work. I hope they fixed it. I really do. Go ahead and change here. Well, if that's the case, then people can just join via the link, and that's it. Yeah, I play on PC. I couldn't tell you what my specs are. As far as console, I play, like, we have 2 Xbox One S in the house. We have an original Xbox One, and I play on an Xbox One X. You got Relic? Nice. Grats, buddy. Good stuff. My PC is good enough to stream. That's about what I get to. I'm not going to go getting into putting on those specs on my PC and stuff. I probably should at some point. I could post specs. But most of the time I just post specs on like Twitch. Which most people on this game is on YouTube. That's part of the reason why I didn't bother posting anything. What's the point? It's that once a month if I'm lucky, somebody asks. Yeah, so you got the new Xbox. Well, like I said, I've got an X also. And it doesn't work on that either. X is even better than an S. Like, it doesn't get any better than an Xbox X. Like, they have Series S, which... That's Xbox and their confusion. Series S and S is different. We all know that have Xbox. It's dumb, but yeah, they're different. So it goes Series S. Like... We got our original Xbox, then it goes Series S, then it goes S, then it goes X. That's from worst to best. That's how they go. We literally have 2 Series S and an original Xbox and an Xbox S in the house. Or X, I mean. See, it's so fucking confusing because they're all the same. But yeah, we have every one of them in here. That's all I'm saying. Like, there's plenty of private servers where I can join on somebody. It works every time. I mean, I can fire up the Xbox right now and see. Hey, buddy, I'm going to use your controller real quick.
Okay.
Actually, I think I got... Hold on. I can just use your mom's. I forgot I got a wireless one here. Let's see. We're going to find out. Because I got one right here over on the other TV. Oh, as I'm going to break my neck. There we go. It's firing up. We'll find out. But I'm telling you, I've tried. Unless they changed it recently, it does not work. And the model of Xbox doesn't make a difference. As far as, like, Roblox. Roblox is so freaking simplistic. Yeah, I let her use my pretty blue controller. It's the one the missus use. You have an Xbox Series S? Yeah. Like I said, I've got an original Xbox. Yeah, I'm carrying right now in Boss Rush. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing all day today. I've been doing it for almost 5 hours now. That's not a... Come on. Well, yeah, obviously it's not going to work if I do that. Yeah. I'm just firing it up so when I do... I know that. Like, it's not going to work if I'm in a dungeon. I know that. Oh. Here I am using my other controller, trying to use the wrong one. Dummy. Yeah, I was just firing it up for when we're done. But yeah, it comes down to two guys. If you guys want this to go as fast as possible, yeah, I can solo this, no problem. But like, keep in mind, the more people that have their build with Blood Weapon and Dual Mastery and equip 2 weapons, the quicker this is going to go. If I'm the only one doing it, we'll be down to about a couple minutes. It's going to take about 18 to almost 20 minutes for me to solo it. So just keep that in mind. I mean, I can tell we've got some people here that are using it. So... Yeah, I was going to say, I know some people have it. Because when we go into the last boss, we're on like 14 minutes. It means we're doing halfway decent. We're doing good. Yeah. It does help. It really does help. Like I said, I definitely can solo it, but it's going to take a lot longer. The more people that have it, the better. But yes, you can definitely solo Chaotic. That's why I'm doing it, Rolo. You can solo it. It's just not fast. So the more people that put on Blood Weapon, the better off you are. If they don't, well... expect the runs to take a while. Like, it's just fact. But you can solo it. Yeah, this one's cooking halfway decent. It's not bad. And then obviously you got to make sure you're swinging your weapon too. But I mean, that's a given at that point. So I said before, once you could solo it, whether it was fast or not, I said once you could solo it, I'd be running people through it. I wasn't kidding. I mean, it's not fast, but you can solo it. That's why I said, like, I have no problem taking people through it. We're probably going to do another 3-4 runs after this. This is just the first run with this group. So it's going to take a little bit. Yo, what's up, Nil? Yeah, long time no see, huh? How you doing? Oh my god, that coffee's so much better now. Ooh. That other one, I'm telling you, was so terrible. Like I say, I like my coffee strong, but... oh my goodness. It was so strong, it was enough to churn your stomach. Oh, man. Bruh. Oh god, don't get into the bra stuff. Bruh. Every time I hear bra, it makes me think like people were saying like BRA. Like they're putting on a bra. Pretty much the same thing. Oh, you like my background? Yeah. Well, we had to take it off from the Christmas stuff. I had a Christmas like stained glass background. Before that, of course, we had the purple spaceship looking one. Yeah, I had to change it up a little bit. Change it up a little. We didn't need the festive stuff anymore. Yeah, I thought it looked pretty cool. I made sure too when I grab my backgrounds that they're all copyright free. So just to be on the safe side, you know, you won't get hit with it. But yeah, there's some sites I use for copyright free backgrounds. There we go. Doing Chaotic Boss Rush. So yeah, I still got to change the background on my desktop. Like, it's still a Christmas tree on it. Still a Christmas tree on there. I only donated once, Calvin. That was it. I donated once last night. Yeah, now you can solo. It's not super fast. So if other people are... Because, like, you can solo all the way up to 99. And then you got a blood weapon. But there is enough time for me to finish it with blood weapon. I can solo it, technically. But, like, if more people blood weapon, it's just faster. But you can solo it. It's just you still do have to blood weapon yourself on 99 and 100. But it can be done. Yeah, I donated last night when I was done with all the stuff. When I got the relic and stuff like that on the last push. And then that was about it. I just donated a little bit. I'll push again later this week. I want to get my money up so I can level my weapon up a little bit. Then I'll just donate some more. Why should I use potions? What potions would I use? I mean, if I'm running through Infernal Castle, of course I use like cash and gem potions, but if you're talking on boss rush, there's no potions to use. Maybe XP potions, but I mean, I'm capped. Why would I use that? That's fine. They're fine. But like, what do you mean, Caden, as far as potions? Yep, later, Nil. Have a good one, bud. A few more runs after this, probably. It'll end. Damage? Why? There's no point in running damage potions. You know that, right? Damage potions don't affect blood weapon. And I get through them just fine. Like, what if I piss through a ton of damage potions, what would I gain? 5-10 seconds quicker on a run? Because at the end of the day, I'm just getting to 99 and then I'm going to blood weapon. Damage potions don't affect blood weapon. And damage potions are only going to affect getting to 99 5 seconds quicker. Like, why am I going to piss away every potion I have for that? Makes no sense. Get a Batman background. Yeah, see, that's going to be copyright issues, though. It gets done when it gets done. Like I said, I'm still going to be doing probably 3 more after this. This is only the second run with this group. Only the second run. Tyler Reed. Thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. There you go, guys. You haven't subbed? Slap that sub button. If you want, guys, we are in. If you go into World 2, there is the link that is up in the top of the chat. Go ahead and click that link. It'll bring you to private server. Just make sure you're in World 2, though. Once we're done with these runs with this group, then we'll go grab another set of people. Because I still got time. There's about an hour left. This grind is massive for tokens. I mean, it's okay. To be honest, for tokens, it's... If you're talking mode tokens, it's pretty crap, to be honest with you. It's pretty crap. Like, I haven't cashed in mode tokens. I've been doing this now for 5 hours. 5 hours and I'm still not capped on mode tokens. They screwed up on that. I mean, maybe, though. They had another one before that was a bunch. Yeah, it's probably right. Nothing surprises me with these developers anymore. Nothing surprises me. Absolutely nothing. Because to be honest, every time they have an update come out, it'll say one thing in the game, and then what they have posted on the site is wrong. Like, for example, according to the site, it was supposed to come out at 10:31 in the morning for me. According to the game, it wasn't to come out until 12:30 in the afternoon. They keep doing that, too. They keep fucking it up. Like, whoever they have as their community manager for that is the one in charge of all this stuff, they need to fire them. Like, or at least tell them, look, you got to get this stuff right. You're 684 on your weapon? Nice. What's mine? I am 641. Oh, wrong one. Never mind. 683. I was like, wait a minute, wrong one. 683. So I'm like one behind you. I was like, wait a minute, wrong weapon. Don't mind me. It's been a long day. Alright, there we go. That other one's sitting on Roblox. We'll look after. We'll wait till I get back into the server, and then I'll give it a shot, and we'll see what happens. I'm telling you right now, I'm pretty sure it's not going to connect. If it does, hey, that's fantastic, but I don't think so. We've tried it for my daughter several times, and that was one of the reasons also why I ended up buying her a laptop for Christmas. Is that she likes playing Roblox so much more on PC anyways.
Yes.
Even the fact of like, because the problem is Xbox is like this. Like, if you do your camera, you have this, this, and this. That's it. That's Xbox. Like literally this, this, and this. That's your camera options. Whereas this is PC.
That's why.
Like I can't play like on Xbox anymore. It churns my stomach after a while. I can't do it. And then you feel like a pinball when you're going through dungeons because you're just bouncing off everything. Like, there's no way I would have 450 player speed on Xbox. I would probably have 250 maybe. Like, I just can't do it. Yeah, you hear her? She's like, yes. There we go. We're getting some people following with some subs. Let's go. Mary and Tyler. Thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, I got console for certain games. Like, there's certain stuff I like to play, but to be honest with you, the more and more I go on, the less and less I'm playing it. It's just not the same anymore. Like, console's just not what it used to be. There we go. There's Mari popped up. Appreciate that. I think before console and computer used to be somewhat comparable, but I think that, like, computer is just, they're pulling away so much more now. And also, as me being a streamer now, it just makes sense to have most stuff, like, on PC. If I'm going to stream any game, it just makes sense to have everything on the same system. Like, my streaming software and the game just feels better on the same thing. I can stream from Xbox, but I don't like to. Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing? I see somebody sent me a... Okay, accepted a couple people. But now, I mean, now that I know you guys can just join from the link. To be honest with you, don't have any offense to it, guys, but I might be cleaning out my friends list. It is more efficient and powerful, yeah, and it's a lot easier to upgrade with the times. Like, it doesn't feel like it's obsolete 2 seconds later. You know, I mean, it can at times, absolutely. Doing good? That's good. That's good. We're just doing some chaotic boss rush. Well, all day. The only thing on PC I don't think I will ever get used to, and I know a lot of people are used to this, but The only thing I can always complain about PC, and I know to some people this is going to sound crazy, I'm not one of those people who likes to use the arrow keys or the W, A, S, and D. That's why you guys see that there's like Xbox buttons on here, even though I have a mouse going across the screen. Because I use a controller just literally to walk. Because I hate the W, A, S, and D key. I hate them with a passion. Like, it's so clunky compared to a controller in your hand. Like, it feels better to be able to move my camera with a controller and I can run around. Like, it's so precise than to use the W, A, S, and D. Like, I don't know how people can do it. Hey, mad props to you if you're comfortable with it and you can use it, because I can't. Not a fan. Gotta use a controller.
And it makes you look so robotic, too. The way you move.
You didn't play for about a week now? I mean, hey, sometimes you need a break, right? There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. Shit. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. You weren't subbed? Well, I mean, you are now, right? I'm not used to having to switch shit all the time. See, even when I played my older games, like, I couldn't do the W, A, S, and D. It feels like I'm a robot kind of moving around. I mean, I've used it for some games because you don't have any other option. But man, you just can't be precise with that unless, I mean, obviously people who have used it for years and years and years. I get you could get good at it for a while, but I don't want to be good at it. Oh, nice. Grats. You got it? Let's go. Woot. Good stuff. Grats. That's huge. That's huge. Good stuff. With the Spooderman. The old Spooderman. It's like that spider game we were playing, buddy. What was that called?
Fetus Spider.
Oh, Fetus Spider, yeah. I got junior content creator after a ton of fighting with them. Show that relic. I assume the relic that you're talking about that they just got. Well, that's the relic they're talking about. This is the one that comes from here. Yep, to feed a spider. That's what I was playing with, little buddy, a while back. Yeah, I beat the game. There was nothing left to it. It was fun though. That's funny because they call them spooters on there. That's what made me think of it. They don't call them spiders, they call them spooters. That's definitely what made me think of it. Yeah, we'll see. I'd be lying, guys, if I didn't say I wasn't looking out and keep my eye out for another game to kind of play on the side. And to maybe eventually surpass this. Like, I'd be lying if I didn't say that. These developers and support, though, are just such shit. And I hate to say it, but they are just such shit. And I'd be a hypocrite because the last game I left was because the developer was just a piece of shit. That's why I left the last game. He refused to fix anything in the game. Whereas these people at least fix stuff. What do I think about Arise Ragnarok? I think it's a steaming pile of shit. To put it brutally honest. I think that game is atrocious. Oh, there you go. See? Same thing. Compared to the first time when I played the beta of it, between that time and this time, there's stuff that got way worse. Like, you want to hear how bad this game is, guys? For one, it switched my class to healer for some weird reason. When I went on to it, my class was healer, and I was an assassin. So I switched my class to healer. I rerolled 3 times, and guess what I got 3 times in a row? Healer. Literally 4 rolls and I was still a healer. I was like, yeah, because this is great. Why can't they just let you pick what class you want? They didn't change anything. The only thing I can say that's different is the fact that now you can't pick your class because you're limited. And I'll say the only good thing is the game doesn't look so washed out. Like the first time it looked really washed out. It looked like a kid like colored everything in the area with a crayon. Like it looked really bad. Like the look of the game, like of the sceneries and stuff is prettier. It looks way better. It's more colorful. It looks a lot cleaner. But that's it. It's still got the same crappy battle systems and everything. Like everything mechanic wise in the game is still garbage. It's just not good for spending all your life savings on gambling. Well, I mean, it's one of the worst things. Like, don't make people gamble on literally a class. Because how many people are going to roll and get the class that they don't want, and they're just going to walk away. It's just bad politics when it comes to a game like that. That's just not smart. It's not smart. I was going to say, I was already on it. Like, there's certain things you don't mess with, and you don't mess with classes. Especially starter classes. Like, come on. Apparently they're updating it. I don't know where or when, but I think the game's a pile. And the number one thing I don't understand is why would they come out with a game that is based on the exact same concept, which is solo leveling? So literally them coming out with a Rise Ragnarok is directly competing with their own game. Why would you want to steal your player base from one game to put it on another game? Now instead of just making one game good, you've got to make 2 good, or you lose your population for both. It's not smart. Why would they not have the other game be something different? Like, completely different. I mean, you want to make an RPG or something? Make it different. Don't make it on a Rise crossover. Make it feel completely different. It feels like a shittier version of this game. And that's a big mistake on their part. Because the fact that it's so comparable, and even just the fact of, like, it's based on solo leveling, people are going to compare them. They're comparing a polished, finished game compared to something that's just a steaming pile. Yeah, exactly. People will get frustrated from one and they'll drop the other. They'll drop both. Yeah, it's not good. Now you have people are definitely going to try both, and then when they don't like one, they're going to say, well, why am I playing this other one? It's funny how you say that a Rise crossover isn't even that popular. That was one of my things when I was fighting with them about getting junior content creator. I told them, I said, you think you guys would want more content creators for this game, considering how it's dying anyways. All right, FaZe. But it's like, you guys got all these crazy hoops you got to jump through for a game that doesn't even have that huge of a player base anymore. It blows my mind. Got 2 of the relics in a row. Well, there you go. This is going to be the last run. We'll head back after this run. Oh, you're good. Like I say, as long as just let me know and then we can head back after. Just leave the server after this. That's all. But the more people we have through the run, I mean, the quicker we're going to get it done anyways. So I don't mind. But yeah, that was one of my excuses to them, was like, look guys, you got these crazies. But on a good note, Zach, because I talked to them about the ridiculousness of it, they actually did change. Because of me. I don't care what anybody says. Because of me. Because I looked literally after I talked to them. They had changed the requirements for content creator. It used to be they required 5% of your views need to be likes. And also 5% needed to be comments compared to your likes. Now, how many coffees? Not even one. The other one, I dumped it out after 2 sips. Like, I dumped the other one out. It was disgusting. I remade it. But like now, instead of 5% of each, they require you have 2% as likes and 0.5% as comments. So, hey, It might not be a direct win for me, but maybe eventually, so at least it helps the next people down the road. But I looked after and they had changed it. They seriously had changed it after. I was like, because I gave them comparisons. I gave them 4 video links. The first 3 video links I gave them, because they gave me the whole, you need 5% comments, you need 5% likes compared to your views. And I sent them 3 videos on 3 of the top content creators for this game that had about a week's worth in their video. So they're established on that video. And I said, every one of these videos are your top content creators for this game. And they don't even have 2% like to view ratio. And you're expecting somebody who's a junior content creator to have 5%. And then I also told them on top of it, I said, and as far as that goes, I posted them a link to a Mr. Beast video. I said, he doesn't even have 2% like to view ratio, and you can't tell me you would not accept him as a content creator for your game. Because that's just lies. Like, and that was my case. Like, piss off. Like, just to let them know that, like, their qualifications are ridiculous, especially for a game that is losing views. Like, they are hemorrhaging views half the time compared to what they had. Like, I enjoy the game. That's why I do it. But, like, don't be a douche to me, you know? Like, and I even told them, too. I said, if you don't like my character and I don't fit your mold for what you're looking for a content creator, just let me know and I'll be more than happy to move on. Like, if that's what... Because it just felt like it was just being personal after a while. That's what it felt like. And then, so the 3rd time I had put it in, he rejected me again. The person who rejected me, I sent them a message of a copy of their thing in Discord that says, if you have 2 times the views, they are willing to overlook everything to give it to you. To get junior content creator, they require 3 videos to have 300 views. I had 3 videos that were like 3,000 views. I said, I have 3 videos that are about 10 times the amount you require. This message only says 2 times, and you're willing to overlook everything. Immediately, you know what the guy said? Like, it was 2 seconds after I said it. So, like, I know the guy didn't look. 2 seconds after I posted that, immediately it says, you're junior content creator. Sorry, I made a mistake. It's like, you never looked because you instantly gave it to me when you instantly replied. I'm calling you on your bullshit. That's why. Shit, sorry, guys. But yeah, that's what it was. So I was like, come on. You're going to have to wait till I'm done, guys. This is probably going to be the last run. Like I said, we're going to head back after this one. You got to wait till we're done, guys. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, we're at 98, piss off. Like, come on. But I don't think I said anything that was unacceptable. Like, come on. I don't think any of that's ridiculous. Like, and the fact that they... Because, like, there's no way. We're talking... After I said that, it wasn't 5 seconds... And he responded with, you're junior content creator now. Come on, you didn't look. It happens, Ken. I know. It sucks. You would think that they would look at somebody and see that, like, they're gaining traction. They'd be totally cool. Like, they'd be like, yo, we got you. And then, of course, they had to remind me, too, that, like, oh yeah, we changed the policy over for content creator, but you still don't qualify for it. They had to just put that dig in there too. Because that's what made me look, because they told me that they had just changed it. And then told me that I still don't qualify because I don't have 5k subs. Welcome back, Ram. So yeah, like they were... How do you not think it's personal after that, you know? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they had to make sure to put that little dig in before they closed the ticket on me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we changed it, bud. We listened to you. But you still don't get it. Like, what the fuck? I didn't forget you. I'm calling you Ram. You don't like it? You can ram it up your ass. How about that? But yeah, it was quite the conversation. Of course, me being me, I screenshotted every freaking bit of it. I screenshotted all of it. I copied the whole entire interaction. Like, I'm just like, I'm going to have receipts one way or another. So then when they give me a hard time, if I go to get content creator, I can slam that in their face. Ugh. And you want to hear a funny one? Getting junior content creator is harder to get than content creator. You believe that? Because they still didn't change it from 5% on junior content creator. Like, I don't get these idiots. Bunch of ass clowns. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can start sending them some freaking pictures of it. You know what I might do? I might just send a message to the person that did my ticket when it comes time. Yeah, I'm doing the stream for another 40 minutes. Normal time. Normal time. I had stream for 6 hours, like 5.5. Yeah. Usually the stream's about 10 minutes longer than 6 hours, so it's like 6 hours and 10 minutes because of the 10-minute waiting period at the beginning where I pop up my stuff for people to gather and all that good stuff. That's the way I don't have to start stream talking to myself, you know? But yeah, it's such a process, and like, it shouldn't be that way, because at the end of the day, it's like, all these content creators applying for it are helping them and getting nothing in return. Especially a junior content creator. They're not getting nothing. They don't get any kind of in-game buffs. They don't get anything. But I mean, the reason why I pushed for it is because then, every time I stream or every time I post a video, I can post it in Discord. Because that channel's unlocked for me now. At this point, I don't need to add anybody. Click the link. When will I come back? After this run. After this run. Why is this thing going so fucking slow? It's gotta be me. Okay, I think we're good now. That was weird. Must have not equipped something when I swap between it. I hate it when it does that. Because I'm like, the time, it shouldn't be that. Oh yeah, Patrick? Well, somebody was on my friends list. I accept it. Keep in mind, guys, now that like I know that the link, you can just join via the link. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm going to be probably cleaning out my friends list. I can tell you that right now. I'll be probably cleaning it out. Because, I mean, at this point, if the link works and they don't have to be on my friends list to join my private server, there's no reason to friend anybody. I mean, I've always said I would be open for a collab with, like, one of the higher people. But the problem is a lot of those people don't stream. I mean, the people that I do extra stuff with, Patrick, I'll probably keep. Like, I do some extra stuff here and there with you. I'd probably keep you on my list. People like Chase and Bravo and D and... Like, I do stuff with you guys. Well, obviously, little buddy, I'm not going to delete your name off. Hello? She's looking at me like, me? Seriously? Rolo, I told you, this is the last one. It takes time. And to be honest with you, I'm the only one who's blood weaponing by the looks of it. So I don't even know if we're going to make time on this. Yes, it takes forever. That's why people should use blood weapon. That's what I keep saying. The person who was doing blood weapon besides me left, it looked like. It looks like we're going a little faster, though. The thing was kind of glitching on me a little, too. I switched my weapon over and something must not have switched. Because we definitely lost time because of it. It was weird. That shit happens. It was partly my fault. I'll take the blame for this. I'll take the blame. I will. I mean, technically it was the game that screwed up, but, you know. It's still my account. Because I did press my button and switch stuff over, but it didn't switch everything over. I hate it when it does that, because it'll do that sometimes. It will. Well, this is why I said before, it's soloable, but if people use Blood Weapon, it makes it a lot faster. Yeah, I don't even know if there's going to be enough time on this one, to be brutally honest. But I can't control the game going weird. It's not on me. Love can't wait, can't wait. I mean, you're not just going to sit AFK in it anyways. I mean, we might have time. We're cooking. We're cooking. But I'm just saying, like, I can solo it, but just keep in mind that if we have more people using Blood Weapon, it does go quicker. And it's not like I'm looking for people to use crazy stuff. Just use Blood Weapon, Dual Mastery, equip any 2 weapons, period, and you're fine. That's literally all you have to do. And you're going to make this process way quicker. I wish we could just, like, use regular damage, not have to swap builds, and just be able to beat the damn thing, but that's not a thing. It is what it is. Yeah, I was going to say, it'd be close. It'd be close. I think we're all right. Yes, Blood Weapon works 5% per, so it's 10% if you have 2 weapons equipped. That's the point of the dual wield. That's the point of using that. Because see, if you look at Blood Weapon, once per minute your weapon can deal a strike that removes 5% of the target's HP. This lets you equip 2 weapons. Therefore, it's 5% from each of them every minute, so it's 10% a minute. There you go. That's why you want 2 weapons equipped. And it doesn't even matter what weapons you use. Obviously, if you use Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang, it gives an extra 2.5%. But I mean, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, it gives an extra 2.5%. And you can't own both of them. You can't have Crimson and Shadow. You get one or the other. So it comes up to 12.5% if you have all the stuff. Like, as you can see, I've got Crimson Fangs equipped. So yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We got half of it with like a couple minutes. Yeah, we got this. What is Crimson Fang? It's the exact same as Shadow Fang. Crimson Fang came from the Halloween event. People who didn't get Crimson Fang from the Halloween event, Shadow Fang is in the old Battle Pass. It's the exact same thing with a different name. If you already have Crimson Fang, it won't let you get Shadow Fang. It's literally the same thing. What are you talking about? 5% got buffed to 2.5. I'm saying that Crimson Fang and Shadow Fang have 2.5% Blood Weapon built into it. It's built into the weapon. So it stacks on top of the 5% the weapon would give. So it comes up to 2 weapons, 12.5%. If you have Crimson or Shadow. 5 plus 5 is 10, plus 2.5 is 12.5. There we go. Math is pretty easy when it's that low. It's not exactly complicated. Yeah, we got this. %5 to 2.5 means that it lost 2.5. See, whatever you're trying to say, you're incorrect. That would be wrong. Blood weapon is 5% per weapon. 5% of one weapon plus 5% of another weapon is 10%. 2.5% is built into Crimson Blade and Shadow Blade, or Shadow Fang. That means 10% plus 2.5 is 12.5. It's very, very simplistic math. Oh my god. They haven't changed it. And if they would have, you're saying they buffed something from 5% to 2.5%, means that they reduced it 2.5%. That's not a buff. That's a nerf. What are we even talking about at this point? All right, before I leave now, guys, I am going to join. I'm clicking join on the Xbox right now with a little experiment. So give me a second. See, it goes to load to it. It goes to loading screen to go into it. And then what do you know? It kicks me to a public server. Like I said, Xbox can't join people on private server. That's what I said before. You can't. Still doesn't work. Alright, let's go to Chaotic. Rebirths are not hard. It's all in the setup. It didn't get nerfed. Jesus Christ, I used it just last night. Trust me. 10 swings, something's dead. It's not hard to count to 10. If you can't count to 10, I don't know what to tell you. Jesus Christ. It did not get nerfed. That is 100% incorrect. And there's a lot of things I'll go with in chat, and there's a lot of things that I don't care about. But the spread of misinformation, I don't settle with that. That is 100% incorrect. I was killing the 550 boss last night with Blood Weapon. Trust me, I know. Shit, it wasn't even 10 swings because you got the 12.5. But I mean, not all of us can count to 10. I get it. It's alright, listen to Papa Jam. I got you. I love you, Patrick. They definitely didn't nerf it, though. They definitely didn't nerf it. If you were only doing 5%, you know what? You only had one weapon equipped. It's not them nerfing it. It's you nerfing yourself because you don't have a second weapon equipped. I 100% know for a fact they didn't nerf it. Like I said, I was doing the 550 a few times last night. And the way to kill it was Blood Weapon. He went down very quick. And I also was running this too. By myself, so like it wasn't anybody else. What are you laughing at back there, buddy? Alright, let me turn that off. Okay. Oh, my foot got stuck. Boop. Geez, I thought you weren't waiting, Super. Apparently you did. Because you'll see it when it ticks. It'll tick like twice, which is for each weapon. Maybe. I mean, like I say, as a content creator, you can do what you want to do. But I believe, like, one of your jobs as a content creator is to not spread misinformation. I know a lot of content creators do. That's why when I talk, if it's something I don't know, I don't know. I'll usually say, I don't know, or from what I've heard, it's this. But if I know, I know. Like, because I've probably tested it myself. And if I've tested it myself, then I know. Like, and I think, like, part of your duty as a content creator is to not spread misinformation or let people spread misinformation. You have to correct people when they're wrong. I know people don't like to be corrected, but you can't be like, oh yeah, whatever, and just like let people in your channel assume that the misinformation is correct, because it's not. Like, I know there's a lot of content creators that spread misinformation. I know if Bravo was here right now, Bravo would be like, I know who you're talking about. I love Bravo. But no, I'm not necessarily talking about that person. But I mean, I'm kind of am. I'm bad. I'm trying not to make any enemies in this community. I'm just trying to be my own person and do my own thing. And I'm not trying to piss off anybody, but... Oh, Patrick. You know that's what Bravo would say. Gotta be Slasher he's talking about. The mid-game endgamer. Nice, Caden. Good stuff. You are very welcome. Glad I could help. I don't know how much time we're going to have, to be honest with you, because we're probably going to do a few more runs with this group after this, because it's only the second run right now. The best thing I can say is you can hop into that link in World 2, and if we have time, we have time. We might not, though. It's going to be, to be honest with you, I don't think we'll have time to really run much after this, so I'd probably say not. I mean, keep in mind that I've been running this for almost 6 hours nonstop. Yeah, that's how it goes, Caden. That's how it goes, buddy. I mean, we're going to be doing more days of it. Probably on Thursday and Friday I'll be doing it. I would assume so. Thursday and Friday I'll be doing it again with people. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming, but it's like a little celebration stream, kind of a fuck about day. We're just going to kind of have like a bunch of fun on here. So it's not going to be just like, I'm sorry, but running chaotic, boss rush, from the time I get on to the time I get off is not exactly fun. I'm not resetting the boss, guys, no. Like, this is only the second run with this group. It's not fair to this group if I reset it now. It's not fair to this group. Like, what am I going to do? I have a full group of 6 people, and we're just going to say, you 5 people, piss off. You waited to get in this group, great job, but now piss off. Like, no, I'm not going to do that. These guys waited their turn, and now they're getting their turn. I'm in World 2, but like I said, we're probably not going to have time after this is done. I'm just being brutally honest, guys. You can go there, but the good possibility I'm not doing anymore after this group. And as soon as I get off stream, first thing I'll be doing is generating a new code for my server so nobody can join off it. But at some point, I'm going to have to clean out my friends list. That's for sure. Because, I mean, I'm sitting on, shit, like 400 and something people. Let's see here. 446. Holy crap. Keep you. I mean, I can't make any promises to anybody. Half the people's name I don't even know. So if I get rid of you and I decide to add you later on, we will see. But if I accidentally get rid of somebody who I meant to keep, you guys will know who you are. Let me know. You know, I can't remember everybody. Oh, shit. It helps if I use the right fucking build, huh? Oh, don't mind me. I'm dumb sometimes. Don't mind me. Oh, my God. It's just one of those days. It's been one of those weeks. I'm glad the holidays are done. The problem is, though, guys, the holidays aren't done for me yet. That's the problem. That's why I'm still busy. So for all you guys who are like, oh, the holiday's done, he's good to go now. I have my birthday coming up soon, which is just freaking annoying, so there's that. There we go, there's cooking some HP. So it's like, when it comes to November and December, it's like I'm dealing with Thanksgiving here in the United States, then we're dealing with like Christmas, we're dealing with, you know, New Year's, my birthday, all that shit. Like, it's a pain. It's a lot of stuff in a little bit of time. Well, thank you, Patrick. I'm actually not streaming on my birthday either. It's actually a day that I normally have off. Ayo! I hate my birthday though. I do. You're gonna find, guys, when you get older, you despise birthdays. When I was young, oh my God, you loved your birthday. It's like, man, I can't wait to get older. And the funny thing is, once you get older, you can't wait to like be younger. Like it's this funny process. It's like you get up to about 30 or so and you're like, man, I can't wait to get older. And then once you hit about 30, you're like, man, I wish I was younger. I hate my birthday. Once you get past that, like, I turned 21 or whatever the case may be in your country or something for drinking age, you're like, man, I can drink now, I can party. And then once you outgrow that phase, you're like, man, I wish I was younger and wasn't so dumb. That's how it goes. It's so true, right? Because you look at when you're younger and you're like, man, it's another year closer toward I can drink, or I can do this, or I can be an adult and not have to listen to people. And then when you get older, you're like, it's the sad truth, but it is, oh, look, I'm another year closer to death. I hate to be morbid sounding like that, but when you get older, that's what it is. Well, yeah, there's no people in the server because I'm probably, like I said, not running anymore. Yeah, it's 41. There's no way I'm running more. Because like I said, I only ran 2. I was probably going to run 3 more with this group. Oh, I was on that. Here I am jumping the gun. And I definitely noticed it with my birthdays, especially like when we had my daughter. Because, like, the sad truth about it really is that at some point she's going to have to deal without me. Obviously, let's hope it's not anytime soon. Let's hope it's way down the road. But I mean, it's still that morbid bit of like, that's a year less that I have now every time it hits my birthday. That's a year less that I have with my kid now. So I try to make the most I can out of it. That's why I try to enjoy as much family time as we possibly can. And why I don't really work when I'm not on this game. But like, that's the reasoning behind it. I already said I'm not. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm doing more runs. Where were you almost 6 hours ago when I started doing this? I've been doing this for 6 hours. I've got a right to leave at some point. Holy shit. Like, I'll be doing it again on Thursday and Friday. Tomorrow, like I said, it's going to be kind of a screw about. We might even have all three of us on the stream tomorrow. So it'll be my daughter, my wife, and me. And we're just going to have a blast celebrating 1,000 subs on YouTube, guys. So if you want to come by for that, great. But don't go coming by saying, can you run me through this? Can you run me through that? Because it's going to be no. Like, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is all about just having a good time. Like I said, come back Thursday or Friday. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Where were you 6 hours ago? Like, I'm sorry. 6 hours is a long stream, guys. Like, hey, what's up, Imok? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Gonna be getting off soon, but about 15 minutes. No, I'm running 2 more for this group right here. Like, I told you guys that. Later, Caden. Have a good one, bud. Oh, my goodness. I'll make sure I'm smart enough to equip the right team. Yay. Like, you guys make me feel like a jerk when I don't do it, but, like, I've been doing it for 6 hours. USR Plus. Let's go. Somebody's getting some juicy gains. Good stuff, bud. Hey, congrats on that. Sick. Getting those juicy gains. Let's go. Yeah, you felt it, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some more stuff after too, because you know I'm gonna lose tomorrow because we're just gonna have a fun day. So I've got to finish off at some point getting all that shadow damage from all those upgraders. I also want to finish off the storage upgrades too for stuff, which means that's tickets and materials to farm. Like, there's still a lot of stuff left to do. Nice. Yeah, you're getting there. Oh my goodness, y'all wait. I have freaking told you guys. I told you guys. That's okay, Sharon. You're good. Or can I say Crimson? It happens. Boop. Remember George Lopez? He hates his birthday too. Well, most older people do. I definitely know George Lopez, yeah. I'm going to be live tomorrow, but tomorrow, guys, is a whole different day. Keep in mind, all of you guys who are normally here know that I usually stream on Monday, Thursday, and Friday. We're streaming tomorrow on a Tuesday because we're doing a 1K celebration for subs on YouTube. We're going to have the missus on here with me, and we're going to kind of like have a good time with her running through this game. And it's just going to be like a fun time. So it's not going to be, hey, I'm going to do 6 hours of running people through Chaotic Night Boss Rush. It's not happening. I don't know what to tell you. At the end of the day, that's not my problem. Ugh. Stop trying to make me feel like shit. It's not cool. It's not cool. Oh, I was already on it. Oh, you're fine. Like, you don't have to apologize for it. But I tell people, you're here exactly when you need to be, right? Got a life. You know, I'm definitely the person that's going to understand that. You can try to squeeze in all you want. I'm not doing any more runs. Like, I'm going to do one more run with this group, and then I'm probably getting off stream. I'm not running any more people. And then when I get off, I'm locking out my server and changing the code. So, yeah. Aw, thank you, Imok. I appreciate that. That's... You know what? As many pains in the asses that I deal with in a day, as much as people complain, as much as people try to make me mad and rage bait me, when I hear stuff like that, it makes my day. It does. It makes my day. Like I said, come back on Thursday or Friday. I mean, we might run like maybe a couple to get the stuff for the missus and my daughter on this tomorrow, but I can't guarantee anything. I'm sure as hell not going to be doing 6 hours of this tomorrow. Never going to happen. Ooh, maybe we should put the missus like in my chair and like have her literally playing the game. And like me kind of directing her through it. That's a thing too. Maybe that. Probably gonna have to drop the green screen though. Probably not gonna have a choice. Otherwise, I don't think we're gonna fit the three of us on camera. You are welcome, Super. No problem. You are very welcome. I appreciate it, Imok. I appreciate it. You know I do, bud. Totally do. And that's what I do it for. I do it because I like... I'm not doing this because I make money, because... If anybody thinks I make money, you're delusional. I do this because I enjoy this game and I enjoy having a nice community of people I can talk about this game. That is so random, Debo. So random. Like, so random. I don't know what that has to do with the Rise crossover, but if you say so. But yeah, like that's like I do this so that I can discuss something that I like. Because at the end of the day, my daughter and my wife doesn't want to hear me talk about this game. And that's fine. Like, they'll play it with me and stuff here and there. It's okay, but they don't want to hear about it. Hey, what's up, Nightmare? Like, yeah, it's so I can have a conversation about something I enjoy. That's all it is. One. All right, later, Imok. Have a good night. Get some rest, bud. You can solo chaotic. I've been doing it all day. I've been doing it for 6 hours. Yeah, you can, Nightmare. You can. It's not fast, but you can do it. Yep, see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. 100 HAG damage? Nice. Yeah, we got a couple blood weaponing on this. But yeah, you can solo it now. I don't know. You need enough damage to get to, You need enough damage to get to 99. If you can get to 99 pretty quick... Then from 99 and 100, you blood weapon it. That's pretty much the strat right now. Clear to 99 and then blood weapon 99 and blood weapon 100. That's pretty much the strat. Pretty simplistic. You're going to need the stuff from 550. So you're going to want to get all of the upgraders done for weapon damage, because that's what I did. You're definitely going to want those done. And you're also going to want to get the stuff from 550 Infernal Castle. Which, when I say that, I mean, like, this is the title from it from 550. And you also need the relic from 550. Oh, let's see here. Weapon levels. This is the relic from it too, by the way. But yeah, you're going to want to get that stuff from there. From 550. So yeah, if you can get the stuff from 550 and you get leveled up, you're probably good to go. Okay? Because it should be able to carry you to 99. Okay, then you're not doing chaotic. You're not soloing chaotic, trust me. Because, like, you have to be pimped the hell out to get it done. You really do. And it's tight as it is. It is. So. Yeah. Give it another update. Hopefully the next update we can do it without using blood weapon. Then we can really cook through some people on this. As you see, this is not fast by any means. It's not. It's not terrible. But it's not fast either. Like 10-minute runs kind of sucks for boss rush, let's be honest. Because you got 20 minutes, we had about 10 left, that's a 10-minute run. Well, right now I'm going to be getting off anyways, Kenzo. Like, this is literally the last run I'm doing right here. What I have now, what I'm going to start doing from now on, guys, is the links that I'm going to start posting up in the chats that I'm going to post up there is going to be the links that'll let you join into my server. And we're in World 2, but like I said, it doesn't matter because this is going to be the last one, then I'm locking out my server. Shadow's going to have to catch up a lot. I mean, I wouldn't mind for Shadow to be a meta at some point again. Change it up a little bit. That's part of the reason why I'm going to farm all my upgraders to get all the Shadow damage done. So then when it is, I don't have to farm it. It'll already be done. It's still a process, though. It's not fun. Not fun at all. But yeah, this is literally the last run I'm doing, and as it is, it's going to probably go past 3 anyways. But it's not like I have to grab little buddy from school, because she's like literally here on vacation still. Hey, buddy. That person out there beating that ice with that shovel again. Oh my god, they've been probably doing it for about 6 hours today, or at least 5. I mean, I haven't even built the ones from the battle pass, to be completely honest with you. Like, I have them. Haven't built them. Like, they got nothing on them. Like, what is it going to give me? A little sprinkle more damage? Like, it's not going to give me crap. It's really not. So, like, why waste my time and effort on it? If shadows aren't meta, why am I going to build them? I could, and they'll squeak out a little bit more, but why? There you go. Go ahead and switch. See, now you see I get to 99. Now I go ahead and set to blood weapon build. And now I just blood weapon the rest, and there you go. That's it. Well, the only requirement for the new title is this thing. And I was a little bit behind because I didn't claim it during the holidays. There's no secret title yet. It's not in the game yet. It doesn't exist yet. I mean, I would assume they're going to put out something like they did with the Halloween Monarch title. You know, we all know this guy back in the day. They'll have some kind of requirements for that, but I mean, it's not done yet. It's not in the game yet. But I mean, I've been knocking out all the stuff for it. Do I know Vampire? Yeah. Yeah, Vampire stops by every now and then. I'd assume you're talking about the streamer / content creator Vampire. And yeah, I mean, he stops by Discord and by the stream sometimes. Yeah, yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about. Yep. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Like, if you did the Halloween, it's going to be the same type of stuff. Make sure you craft up all the special dudes in the shop and stuff like that. Craft up all the, what is it, the skins for them. Craft those all up, stuff like that, yeah. Show the shadow index for the event? Sure. I can do that. This. This is the index for it. Done. Oh, Patrick. But yeah, that's the stuff there. But yeah, you'll want to grab the skins too. You have to craft those up with the crafter that's in the guild hall. You had to do that for the Halloween one. I would assume that you would have to do that for this. So there's nothing wrong with being ahead of it. Oh, okay, I am on it. What am I doing? Easy, bud. Don't break the couch. Holy crap. Careful. Your Wi-Fi is bad? Gotcha. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm going to be getting off shortly anyways. I usually get off at 3. It's literally a minute away from now. I mean, I'll stay on until this run's done. But, like, usually I'd be getting off stream in a minute anyways. Literally a minute. So. I know people were pissed because I didn't go to do one more run. Which they probably wouldn't get it anyways. Like, at the end of the day, I got just so much time. I can't help that. It's not like I haven't streamed for 6 hours, you know? Nightmare, the other title is a secret title. I don't know everything it's going to take to get it. I don't know what to tell you. The only title in the game right now is this one. If you can claim it, it's just a subtitle. That's all it is. Like, you claim that, you have it. There's no requirement except the time. Like, I have no clue what you're talking about. Next time I'll help is probably Thursday. I am going to stream tomorrow, but tomorrow is a fun day, guys. We're going to be having a 1K sub celebration. Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about. As far as the secret one, it's not in the game yet, like I said. Like, we're just assuming at this point that it's going to be like the Halloween one. Like, this one doesn't affect anything. This is just claim crap for timing, and it's just free rewards. That's all this stuff is. Just basic crap. That's all it is. Actually, I should have that stuff by now, but like I said, holidays, I was busy. It is what it is. It's fine. I'll get it. Actually, what was the time on that one? Yeah, it's only like 4 hours. It's not too bad. Alright, so we had another person who got it. That's cool. Yeah, I think I'm the only one at this point. Using blood weapon, is what it is. Just keep in mind though, guys, when we do this again, if you use blood weapon and dual mastery, have 2 weapons equipped, this does go faster. You can knock this out with about 16 minutes left. I mean, I clearly can't switch to it, guys. Like, I can show you on here. Obviously, shadows don't matter. This is the relics. Some of those names are going to be weird too. Keep that in mind. Then obviously using the Arctic Fangs. There's the accessories. Titles, using a dual title build. And then, of course, Metallans. That's it. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Pretty straightforward. Like, it's not anything all crazy. There we go. We're just about done. See, we still got a little bit of time left. It's not too bad. Oh, man. But yeah, and that's with all of the upgraders too. I have all the upgraders for damage that they put into the game, the extra 5 levels for all of them. All of that's done. I got to go back and do the shadow damage ones at some point, but they didn't affect this build right now, so I got the priority ones done. But all the weapon damage ones are done. I just have to go back and do the shadow ones later. Just the 5 level increases that they had. That's it. Probably just AFK most of that because I'm lazy. Yeah, for tickets. Not much. Probably AFK Desert or something after. We'll see. Do something. Them giving 6 times speed for Desert is so good. That's probably the best thing from the update, to be brutally honest. Like, I think that's the best thing from the update is times 6 speed for Desert. Like, being able to get tickets twice as fast. So good. And there it is. Boop. Yeah, I was playing some silly stuff with a little buddy yesterday. We were going through a bunch of random stuff. That little plants and brain rots thing was actually kind of fun, surprisingly. Like, I like a good tower defense type of thing. For sure. And the fact that people can't steal your crap is always good. But yeah, as you guys can see, I'm shutting it off. Because at some point, I gotta farm the shards. I don't have a choice. Alright, but like I said, I'm going to be back on tomorrow, guys. Let's go ahead and hit this off one. But I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to do, like I said, a fun little thing. If you're looking for a sword, then just get the one from the Wall Kingdom. The one that's like Verdant Sword or whatever. That's it, probably one of the easiest ones to get. It takes 2 seconds to max it out. I think you only need like GM plus or something on it. Just do that. Anyways, but we're going to be back tomorrow. Because normally I don't stream on Tuesday. But we're going to stream tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. Until 3 p.m. Eastern. Same time as today. And yeah, just going to be like a fun stream with me, the missus, probably my daughter too. And we're just going to have fun with all 3 of us just playing the game. But hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. If you haven't subbed, if you could hit that sub button, it massively helps. Also, all you folks on Twitch, if you could hit follow, that helps too. But hey, guys, thanks for stopping by, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, Thursday and Friday I'll also stream, same time. All right, later, guys. Have fun.